live. Got Garden Wolfie right here. Back with some Pokeroll. After so long.
Ooh. And on the others. But we will continue.
Somehow.
Some way.
And here's our new character. Anyways, last time, as y'all probably remember, we ended up losing $2,000.
Our fucking money!
Yeah, Guardian, we lost $2,000 and the thief took off.
I know.
Aren't we excited?
Yeah, so we're gonna go attempt to kick their asses.
Attempt if he even gets that far.
Man, I'm gold.
No the fuck you're not.
My character isn't. I am. I haven't eaten.
Starve. Simply.
It hates me.
Everybody hates Wolfie. The classic show. Anyways. So, y'all gonna select a party to go chase them?
Yeah, alright.
Wasn't this party from last time that we're gonna use?
I think this was the party from last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we had Nitra, masked woman.
I think this
Yeah.
was the team
The
comp.
party from last time.
Alright, so that's the team comp you wanna go with?
Yep.
Well, it's time for us to head right into the woods then.
Are we redrawing or?
Yep.
Yep. Or well,
I
actually,
guess
y'all are
shuffle
fine.
these back in.
Y'all are fine, we just gotta
Up for
do
the
the encounter.
cards.
That's
I
right,
want
we're
to
doing
do
most of
a
this.
reshuffle.
Too bad.
Oh.
We're heading right into an enemy encounter.
Straight back into it.
You know what they say, we're in the thick of it. Alright. Guardian, you ready to lock in?
No.
You ready to not lock in?
Yes.
Alright, works for me.
This man is unlocked.
I feel like my brain is going tick-tastic right now. Like, bye.
Tick-tastic.
Cock. On the clock.
He's gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna stop him either.
I'd shoot him with a gun. Just magically have a gun and just shoot him. Dead.
Let's see, where's the one I'm looking for?
No.
Is this the one? It is.
Bio.
Wait, where the fuck is my...
Huh? I was called.
Remember squirrel? Remember squirrel with a gun?
Yeah.
You remember how small
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah. Too bad
Can
you don't
I
have
get?
a gun.
Can I do something? Damn it! Can I get a magic gun?
Who knows?
So I should have my social thing from last time, right?
Yep.
Alright, so where's my limit? It's gone. That's the answer. Philip should also have a limit.
Right, I have to remake both of your limits.
Okay, ask for a specific one instead of the
Didn't
one
you
that
say
gave
you're
me
gonna?
last time.
Oh, so didn't you say you were transferring Wedge's friendship points to me?
Yep.
Just Slice going.
Fair enough.
You know what? Shadow Step
Hey,
still works for you. You can have
I'll-
Shadow Step.
I mean, sure, but like,
Unironically, it really does still work for you.
it does really work, but I think this would be funny when it goes off.
No, not yet.
Then
Who knows?
I get a new one too.
30 gets 2. Hey Guardian, look at her limit. I changed it.
Who's
2 lips.
that's pretty good.
It's also fitting, so.
Oh my god. What if both of those are already up on the field though?
It does nothing. It's an alternative. Takes a while, but it is still an alternative.
Does her limit get charged through healing as well, or is it only through taking damage as she, deals none?
Yes!
Oh. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Ooh, man, oh man, oh man. Getting all back into it. Alright. And Guardian needs one too. Let me see. Anyways, Guardian, here, have your damage alternative.
Oh, holy shit!
Aren't you excited to use that now?
Very.
Anyways, let's remove who's not in our party, which is just Marks and Ruja, I think. No, Ruja's right here. There's their Ruja token over there. Weird, but Whatever.
I'm back. What happened?
Oh, y'all are still 2 over. That's 12, not 10.
2 over? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
What?
My players can't count.
I face one.
I can't see all the people we have here.
So what 2 are y'all gonna leave? Your only 2 sources of electric damage? Really, Wolfie?
Oh, true. I mean... Oh, we don't have grass. No, yeah, that would be a bad idea. And I'm...
Don't forget,
cold
Nitro
anyways.
doesn't do electric damage.
Yeah. Just Rift stored, and that's it. Yeah.
So what 2 are we leaving?
Who do we not need?
The age-old question.
Maybe run?
Your only fairy type damage?
Very... being super effective against what? Fighting and dragon?
Dark.
And dark, yeah. Hmm.
Where are we leaving out Marks and Rouge? Are they already out of the party?
Marks and Ruja?
Yeah.
Marks is already gone. But we still need to leave
Ruja.
out 2.
Well, the reason we had 11 is because Ashen joined in the middle of that session, remember?
I mean, if you
Or
want
what?
to leave out Ashen for now.
Let's at least leave out, like, Perugia. We said we were going to do that, I think.
Force Palm, the electric anklet. Storm Surge.
We have another fucking fighting.
Which is...
Actually, you know what? We can leave out Buck.
Where's your anti-air? There's a problem there, though.
Yeah. Hmm?
What about anti-air?
It'll be fine, probably.
I swear he's going to spawn another fucking Emolga just to prove you wrong.
It's gonna be... Actually, no, that Emolga did die. I'll be fine, I think.
We're still at 11.
Yeah.
I mean, we already got a good, like, don't we have, like, we have some decent bulk here, right?
We have Tori. Pretty sure Nitro's decent.
Ashen's
No.
bulky.
Never mind.
Nitro is not a
Yep.
very bulky guy, brother.
I remember him being bulkier.
That's because it was later in the game.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
A lot of our characters have pretty
Oh yeah,
decent
it's
vitality.
like 42 of Ashen.
Most of Starville's
And I
members
think
have good
Rouge-
bulk.
Yeah, Risha is also very bulky.
To be fair, all he can do is run up to people, so he has to be.
Yeah.
Who's our last person we're leaving, huh? Who is it?
I don't fucking know.
Hey Scar, nice seeing you again.
Yo, what up? Anyways, Maxi?
AoE damage, got freeze chance, thunder.
He's trying to be nice, but if we need to leave someone, how many special attackers do we have actually? Me and Wedge. Because she's physical, you're physical, you're physical, you're physical, you're physical, you're barrier, and you're okay. We should probably leave out a physical attacker in that case.
Let's go and see.
I don't know,
You could
Remus.
leave out.
Remus consistent damage, Wolfie. It's always
Yeah,
at least
Rem is
5.
something I want to keep.
If you think that we have like more than enough bulk, then we could leave out Tori, but or your Rujo, one of the two.
Tori's very much a utility tank. I'm not sure about that one. She can kind of be everywhere at once. Not to mention she does pretty decent damage too.
Yeah. But if we're going for like pure damage with a bit of bulk, then you know, Thunder Anklet, Punch. What are their stats in comparison to each other? Urja actually has the same amount of bulk, and he's faster. It's just that Tori has range
And can fly? Hello?
and can fly. Yeah.
Flying through the sky after all.
You could leave. We could just leave out Shu for now. Guardian, thoughts?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright.
I don't know if he's gonna be here or not, but
I also think one of the main reasons why Guardian doesn't want to drop Buck is because he also has a limit.
yeah.
Oh, that's true. We could swap someone out in that case.
And if you know what Bucks is, it
Right.
goes very hard with a fucking grass move.
Yeah.
Or
But
yeah,
the play-
but if you're hit by a fairy type move, that's kind of why we need Rem as well. So I don't have a fairy type move yet that does damage.
Nor will he ever.
Uh,
Because Flippy doesn't get one for a while.
And I'm telling like fucking evolve pretty much in Moon Blast is 41 XP.
Yeah, but who would we replace?
The question to end all questions.
Are you? Mm. I really want to keep Nitro.
Also, don't forget,
And I'm pretty sure-
Tori actually has special bulk compared to Ruja as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, she has more insight? I did not see that.
When you're comparing bulk between two things, you have to account for
Yeah.
magic damage as well, my good sir.
Yeah. We could replace Ruja with Buck.
Yeah. It's hard.
Every character is useful.
Yeah. I think this may be the play. Thoughts, Guardian?
I'm good with it.
Alright.
Okay. Guardian, are you excited for Fog of War?
Someone fucking shoot me. Somebody fucking shoot me. Thank God we took Buck.
Anyways.
Oh no, the reason why I was not taking Buck is because of the Fog of War.
He gets bonus sight.
He does get bonus sight, yeah. Because of Keen Eye.
The moon's light shall bestow upon thee some sight, but not enough to save you from that which may be invisible. And yes, your sight is directional now. Have fun!
Ah, what the fuck? Does that mean that Buck has bigger directional sight?
Yep.
Alright.
Get ready, boys. Alright, so who's deploying first?
You have Tori go first?
Yep.
Facing where? Well, that's an Alolan Raichu.
Enemy spotted. Alright. Enemy encounters. Woo!
Guardian, who's next?
Who was the next bulkiest that we brought with?
Buck's decently bulky, honestly.
I mean, yeah, let's fucking do it. Get some sight lines.
Put him where?
Of course, on top of the huge pillar that's in our range.
And facing which direction?
No, this way.
Actually, probably more like this. Yeah, that makes sense.
An Altaria and a Marshtomp.
Oh. Hey! Huh.
What is the Altaria holding?
You still have to finish deploying, sir.
Thank you.
Alright. Wanna go or shall I?
Go for it, Wolfie. I'm not going out first.
Actually, we could like try to secure a quadrant.
That's the whole goal.
Yeah. That's the wrong thing. There we go.
Who's next?
I've seen nothing. So,
The scary part is I can just slap things on here and you don't even know what is in those Tornadors.
What the fuck has an initiative 12? Is that an, oh my god, bio? That better not be an FFF. Or FFM. Fucking no. Please don't.
what does that stand for?
You don't know what FFM stands for?
I mean, my
That better-
closest
that-
guess would be
that
Final
better-
Fantasy Monster.
Nah, that better not be a fast fucking monkey.
Can't say
Oh,
that, bro. That's
right.
racist.
The Infernape.
The Infernape.
Monkey.
Monkey.
What is it? So my initiative is 7. What is my initiative? Is it 7? Really that bad? Yeah, it is that bad. Oh, Jesus.
Who else is next?
Alright. Guard, are you going?
Fuck it, I'll place my frail body out on the floor.
Just place it like facing this direction. Over here.
Cue a fly landing on his head and he just shatters like a glass
Yeah, that's
statue.
the problem. I can't really go out to the wall. If I go out to the wall, I am so fucked. I have to stay in the center.
Yeah, watch her.
Alright, I'll stay in the fucking middle.
And where are you looking?
I'm looking down this way. Here, I'll turn it the way I want it.
Who's next?
Okay.
Go a little closer this way so people can stay towards the. Oh, there we go.
Enemy spotted.
That's a septile over there.
Oh.
Who's next?
That perhaps spelled with a C.
CEPTILE.
Yeah.
Guardian, that's a septile over there.
I know.
Look how close it is to Buck, by the way. So who's next? We got 5 people left.
Start putting squishies in the middle.
All of them are except for Tulip.
Which also needs to be in the middle. Also, I don't think we want Masked Woman or Nitro necessarily in the middle. They're big damage dealers.
Nitro is
Oh,
not a
sorry.
damage dealer. The fuck?
Yeah.
Where did you get
Oh,
that
no.
one
Okay,
from?
He's set up. Sorry. Set up for big damage.
He's a melee support. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Facing which
He
way?
causes big damage.
I love just placing Zenyatta Orb on a motherfucker.
I hate that fucking ability. That's like, god damn it, every time I hear those fucking words, it makes me want to strangle somebody.
Who's next?
What's wrong
First
with that?
weekend.
What's wrong with Zenyatta?
Oh no, he's got him on the Zenyatta tangent again.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where's Wedge
I
facing?
just.
Last 3, we got Tulip, Maxi, and Masked Woman.
I'd have to go up here. Or here or here.
Don't put her that far up. What the fuck?
I
She'll
mean,
get
we could have her
nuked.
go up here. Right here?
there. Yes.
So we
or right here
don't
if you
get
want
vision
it.
from it. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of want vision.
Yeah, Wolfie, you forget that's a fencer, not a warrior. You do not want your fencer taking a bunch of hits.
Yeah, that's a big difference between a fighter and an agile fighter.
Or you could consider them more of an assassin.
Action is
Yeah.
probably here. We might have to change our team comp a little.
Oh, is he finally done with this thing?
Let me make sure Action can get in here.
Well, y'all are gonna have to pick between Maxi or Tulip. Those are the only two left that haven't been placed to swap out, so.
Yoinketh?
Bastion
Dylan
is
gets
here.
a
Who's a Maxi?
I mean, it's not horrible. Y'all have a bunch of sustain where you're just stumbling around in a lot of bulk when you're stumbling around in the dark. That's not horrible.
Yeah.
He said he'll be right back. He's checking with his mother if they need anything.
Oh Lord, Mr. Lord of Decay.
Oh my god. Oh
Guardian,
my god.
we have a Lord in our theater.
Oh my god.
Put on your best behavior.
No, absolutely the fuck not.
God damn it.
That is his best behavior.
Pokemon Legends of Sinnoh? I should check that one out. Throw that over there. Anyways, where's Ashen going? Since we're bringing him.
He said he'll be right back. Yeah, probably up front.
Facing what direction?
Is it?
Hey
You
Guardian.
can currently see 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Hey Guardian.
What?
It's a teddy bear.
Is it
What?
10 years, huh?
It's
No.
a what?
It's a plushy bear.
There's no.
It's
No,
a beware.
no. No.
Oh, God.
Absolutely the fuck not. How big is it?
Oh god.
Anyways, let's start our turns, shall we? It's Rem and Masked Woman first.
Where is the beware on the initiative order? Before you, that man is. Why is the plushie bear so fucking fast?
Well, the beware is enemy 9. Wait, enemy 9 moves that fucking fast?
Yeah.
The hell?
That's a fast fucking
what I'm
bear.
saying.
It's an FFB.
Alright, it's Rem and Masked Woman first. How fast for Rem in terms of movement tiles? He has 4. Where are the movement tiles?
Don't
You
forget
think he makes
Stuffle.
that?
Stuffle is a fighting type, so.
Yeah, that's why I am very concerned.
No, that's why I'm concerned for Ashen.
Or Shu, yeah.
Don't forget Rem is also normal fairy, so that will also hurt him.
No, won't.
I'm pretty sure it's neutral.
Yeah,
Fairy resist
it'll still
normal.
hurt.
Or fairy resist fight. Sorry.
Fighting is super effective against normal though, Guardian.
Yeah,
It
but
will
it makes it
still hurt.
neutral. It's not like Ashen, who is 4 times weak to that.
He'll make it.
He reaches.
So is that what we're having him do?
Sure. Yeah. Punch the bear.
Alright, you guys are losing sight of that septile. Alright, time to do the first rolls of the entire thing. And don't forget, we got Skill and Comet Punch too, so this is gonna hurt. $10 dice. Accuracy, go burr. One, two, three, four, five. Crit. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's a normal hit. We got another crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normal hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another normal hit. Oh no, wait, that one's a crit.
Pretty sure they both were crits.
No, the other one was. Yeah, he's got
whatever.
3 crits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 4 crits. That's the start we like to see, right, Guardian?
Yes. And then after we get to the next part of it, it's gonna be like
Oh, it's
just
in
be
the
fucking
good way.
failing.
Don't worry, the septile is immediately going to retaliate by critting one of your people. And it's going to hurt more than likely because that is a septile.
Yeah.
So Rem's doing 2 dice of damage per hit to the Beware. 2, 4, 5. Oh no, wait. Wolfie, you're right. You're so right. It's 4
Great.
crits. My bad. So 2,
Yeah.
and then 8, 10,
And
12. There it goes. With a few key and quick strikes, it gets sent, knocked back onto the ground. Landing with a loud thud.
all right. So. Masked woman's turn. What seems squishy right now? An Altaria in the back? Yeah, no. Alolan Raichu?
You say squishy, but if she crits, she gets true damage.
Oh yeah, we could go for the Marsh Stomp instead, which probably has more health, which would give her greater value.
Guardian, what are you thinking?
What? I'm kind of fine with that, to be honest. Let me see.
We should.
We didn't
Yeah,
ever ask
yeah.
what the enemies were holding though, so.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't see the septile anymore, so uh-oh.
Whoops.
Let me guess, a fucking cloak, and it also had a dagger or something like that.
Who knows?
Open
For all
dagger?
you know,
Like-
it could have a magic sword.
If that thing has a magic sword, I'm fine with that. Because that means I don't get assassinated. That means it's somebody else's problem for once.
You say that until you realize that septile has a monstrous special stat for what it is.
Uh-huh. And I have 5 insight, fuck you. If
Anyway,
you somehow manage to make something with
So what
special
is-
damage cut through that, I'm gonna fucking have a problem.
can see-
Nightshade. Anyways,
You can see the Alolan Raichu jittering rapidly.
Bro.
That's a
You can see-
dodge.
And you can see an antenna on top of its head.
But
Lightning rod?
Alright, let's see what else you can see. The Altaria. The Altaria has a satchel of powder.
yep, get it. Get that tool right there. Nope.
Yeah,
not fucking with that
no.
moment.
We are not dealing with powders.
The Marshtomp has a warhammer.
Motors.
40k?
Well, if you don't maybe slap you.
And that's all you can see right now.
Where is the Altaria in terms of turn order? Right there. So, we could either go for Altaria or Marshtomp.
I say Altaria.
You want to go for the Altaria? Alright.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Are you sure you really want to get close to the thing with a bag of powder, though?
Fuck, it's gonna drop
what
it,
if
isn't it?
what if we don't? I mean, I can Dragon Pulse the Altaria as well.
Do
We
you
could have
move
Nitro
for
to
it?
attack it, and then Dragon Pulse.
No, it's gonna drop the
Yeah.
powder thing. That's what Bio was getting at.
If it can, but I also don't want it throwing powder at us.
It's powder, Wolfie. You
You
can't
should-
really throw it. You really can't throw it. Not that
Yeah.
far.
It has to fly over.
Which at that point we can shoot it with Buck. Alright, so we can go for the Marshtomp.
Yeah, it works for me.
Yep, right there.
Enough.
Wow.
Well, enemy 4.
Anyways, you still want to attack?
What is enemy 4?
A Duat?
Wait, how come that couldn't be seen by Buck?
Barely out of range.
Yeah, it's slightly out of range.
Oh. What's the do-up holding?
A
Is the
katana.
dual holding. Uh-uh.
That's not
Hmm.
fun.
That isn't fun. We can... Can we move back? Or is the movement locked in?
The movement's locked in, but you can still use a dash tile instead.
I think we deal with the katana.
You want to deal with the Dua instead of the Marshtomp?
Yeah. I think the katana wins. So.
Alright.
Dex Fight Clash. That's 12 dice. That's 12 dice for accuracy. One, zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. It hits.
And
So that's 7 minus its defense, which leaves it at 3 dice of damage.
Defense.
1 damage.
Oh my. Okay
Alright.
then. That could be very problematic. Enemy 5 and enemy 1. With a subtile.
Guardian.
Yeah.
Wedge is getting backstabbed with a silver dagger.
Damn. We should have had it like this. But he still could have gone.
Keep in mind, you can't get backstabbed
Right.
in Fog of War because of the directions you're looking in. Which, Guardian, you remember what backstabbing does, right?
Increased damage.
Minus 2 defense.
Oh. Huh?
3, 4, 5. Critical hit.
Ay.
Let's see, 4 plus 2 minus 2. So that's 4 times 2, 8 dice of damage. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6
Oh,
damage.
oh my god.
And silenced.
What?
Man, why'd you have to jinx it? Why'd you have to...
Guardian,
It's a
it's
crystal
silver.
dagger.
It's silver.
Pretty sure to do that. Oh yeah, silver.
Don't forget, Wedge does have a strength stat now, so that's not terrible.
Not the worst
Meanwhile, if
thing
that
in
hit
the
me, I
world.
literally become the most useless thing God's ever seen.
Well, keep in mind, Wedge can't illuminate the area anymore now because he's silenced.
What do you mean? You have Ember.
Wedge is a
You
star
think that's
mage.
gonna do fucking damage?
Wedge is a star mage at night. I don't think I have to explain anything else.
Yeah.
I know.
So,
It's not your turn yet.
enemy 1. The Alolan Raichu.
It's gonna start rapidly beeping.
Rapidly beeping!
Yep.
That's a reinforcement call.
Now look where it positioned itself.
That is a explosive.
And the worst part is that forces me away from my fucking team. Yay!
Don't worry, you have a dampening.
Yeah, but I have to play it too. Remember what my fear is now, the character's fear. Bombs.
Also, don't forget, that's fire type damage. Explosion and self-destruct are normal.
Yeah,
That will
but
not help.
explosives deal 1 less damage.
Well, I don't think it matters, considering what my defense
Doesn't
is.
matter at all.
By the way, Guardian, just to let you know, Wedge cannot use the magic portion of the swords, by the way.
Yeah.
But he can still swipe with them.
Alright, so that's probably gonna happen next turn. What would the explosion radius be? Because I kind of want Nitro to backstab the subtile. It's good enough.
Do you think that'll be outside of the explosion radius? I mean, you should probably ask Guardian.
No.
Guardian. I mean, I'm trying to make it so he can still backstab the subtile. Is this like, if I move it further back, will it be out of melee range?
Yep. He doesn't have a whip, he has a sword. He still has to get up close.
Yeah. So I guess
I have a problem right now with my turn. Either I move away from the rest of the group, or I go fucking towards the group and most likely get caught.
I mean, if
I
you
mean,
get
you
caught
could
out
go
by
here.
yourself, that's even worse. So.
Yeah.
yeah, you can go here.
I don't want to go over there.
That's fair enough. What about like? I mean, here works. Here works.
The problem is,
Like-
I'm still. So if I don't go strictly right here in this general area, I'm stuck out in the open. If I go here, anything over here could actually fucking kill me. If I go here, anything over here actually fucking kills me. If I go
By the
over
way,
here,
you guys see a
everything here
lantern?
fucking kills me.
You guys see a lantern suddenly
What?
ignite?
Where? I'm going the complete opposite fucking direction of that satanic fuck.
Oh yeah, here's probably the best idea.
Sayonara, I'm going over here. I don't fucking care.
It's Nitro, Wedge, and
Alright.
Wolfie's turn first.
So Wedge should also probably move over here, but first Nitro backstab subtile.
Near the explosive? That's going to move before he does. I thought we just got done talking about how that would probably still explode
Yeah.
on him. And Nitro is not bulky.
At all. Actually, we could go with Marshtomp. I'm just, worried about the subtile with silver. Oh wait, Wedge has magma and fire. For, later. Because right now there's an explosive on his face, and that would not be nice to get hit by.
It's really funny because what I said would happen in retaliation did come true.
What?
Yeah,
The subtile
I
critting
even
back
said
in
what you have to
retaliation.
do. Alright, so... Yeah, Rift Sword the Marshtomp.
Is that your roommate, Bio?
We go...
Yeah,
What happened in Destiny now?
I don't know and I don't care.
And then we go Hex on it. Special.
One, two, three, four, five, four. Nearly a crit. Anyways, he's gonna swing down on the Marshtomp. And that's 5 dice of damage.
Oh my.
1 damage. Shatter Point's been applied, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. And I'm gonna move marginally. And that's the movement tile. I'm just gonna use Hex. It's in range.
Roll it.
Wow.
1 0
That missed.
1 0. You miss. Womp. What's Wedge doing?
I don't think. Oh. Okay. Huh.
What is Wedge doing then?
Oh my god, that silence actually fucked us over because he could have.
Used his ult? His limit break?
Yeah, he could have used the limit break. Applied Illuminated to enemies. He could have used Starlight on the Arteria. Sparking Hope on the Duat. I mean, he can still use Sparking Hope on the Duat. What's his movement tiles? He has 4.
Be right back. I need you to do something really quick. One. Wolfie, please.
Mm.
Do what you've been doing and make decently good decisions.
He's saying don't get Wedge killed.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You're back.
I don't like how I'm positioning these against a Marsh Dump, but alright. Sparking Hope on the Duat.
Dex by Clash, so that would be 7 dice.
Four, five, 6, 7.
So close to a crit all these times. Isn't that
That's-
saddening?
That's like
Edging.
extremely upsetting.
Bro's being edged on that crit.
Not even the fun kind.
Alright, so 3 plus 4 minus the Duat's defense, which leaves the damage at 3. Four damage.
4 damage. Alright. And it's now at -5. Hera chance.
You can see some water around it begin to boil up from this.
Oh, what? Paralysis?
Nope.
Denied.
Nope. Oh, Wolfie doesn't know what's gonna happen when it's its turn.
Oh. He's gonna retaliate, and then I'm gonna be sad. Anyways, Marsh Stomp turn. I'm very concerned. I've realized that I've made a grave mistake. Okay, that's better. Wait, no, this is still a grave mistake. It's a fucking ground
It's
type.
going to swing it's gonna swing its hammer on your head.
I'm being bonked. At least I didn't get crit.
No concussion.
Let's go! reference, revitality.
Ignore this bottom one. Okay, let's roll this now. 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage.
Thunk. What's Buck doing, or is he
It's
staying
not-
hidden to keep watch?
Right, because if he shoots, then they're gonna know where he is based on the position of the arrow. Only he could shoot and then move. Anyways, I guess he can... Since these are all being watched, he can turn his gaze from
The Altaria.
there to, like, here. This works. I feel like this works better, actually.
There's an Electabuzz. And
what
there's
is
a
it wearing?
Spritzy.
Oh. So what are they wearing?
That's his movement tile, by the way, when you made him look.
That's fine. And it's to keep watch. I don't exactly want him to shoot yet because that'd reveal his position and be very bad. What are the Spritzy and Electabuzz wearing?
We gotta decide his move first, Wolfie. So is he waiting or doing something? What's he doing?
Waiting.
Tulip's turn.
That's like way too close, actually. Alright, that's better.
And then
He'll wedge. Honestly, yeah, he'll wedge.
she's gonna have to face him directly.
This sucks, but if she's gonna have to face this direction, then that's fine. Because I don't want wedge exploding, personally.
Dex fight channel, 9 dice. One, two, three, four, 5. Doesn't matter because she's already full health, so. Four health back.
Full heal. Full heal. should be facing this way.
Okay.
Okay. Oh
The
god.
Altaria is going to. The Altaria is going to throw some sleep powder on Nitro.
Man, what the fuck did I say? I'm pissed.
Oh, joyous night! I think that's a miss.
Does it have an accuracy penalty? Because if so, then yeah.
Yep, it did.
Let's go. Do what?
Yep. Hey, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, what are the what's he going?
Not your turn anymore.
Man.
Oh, wrong one.
It gets through that tiny gap. Gets
Yep.
through either of these. That's so sad. I'm gonna kill it. That's a lie. We're gonna have Wedge kill it, but
Hey, Wolfie. It's time for Fury Cutter.
oh, what the fuck?
You can see it unsheath its
Oh
blade
no!
for a split moment.
Oh no!
1, 2. It missed. 2 swings.
Okay. That's still horrid. It's a bug type move. Pretty sure.
Yep. 2 damage.
Wait, total? Oh. I guess it's just one of those days where either something explodes or it gets hit for 1 damage.
Yep.
Actually, that's a lie. The Duok got hit for 4 earlier.
One of those days, isn't it?
One of those days.
Man, Wolfie, aren't you excited?
Or
Aren't you so excited?
for what? What would I have to be excited for?
Aren't you just excited, huh?
For what?
It's the Spritzy's turn.
Uh-huh. What's it gonna do?
Sweet kiss.
I forget what that does.
Guaranteed confusion.
That is guaranteed confusion.
Tori is
That
confused.
is guaranteed. Tori does not know why this random Spritzy just walked up to her and kissed her.
That's really bad, by the way. That could hit somebody. That could end up with someone getting hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, Guardian's turn. What's Guardian doing?
Well, initially, he said he was moving up here, Oh, I doubt he wants to be sweet kissed. And then confused. And then hit, like... Does Grass Pledge hit allies?
It's AoE, so yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, wait. If I were Guardian, I would either A, aromatherapy, or B, put a barrier on something.
What will you do?
Well, he said he's moving up here, so I'm gonna move him up here. And then have him face this direction. And then, hit the aromatherapy button.
Uh-oh, you can't see the Raichu anymore.
Oh. Oh! I mayhaps have made a mistake.
So
I thought his
aromatherapy?
main goal was to...
Hey,
Yeah.
Guardian, Wolfie lost sight of the Raichu, by the way.
Oh no. Also, do we get action at all, or is he not going to be here?
He's not here yet.
He said he's not gonna be here.
Okay.
So considering the fact that they have the same initiative, and that action has not been hit, we could just up in Maxi. I think they have the same... No, they don't.
Maxine is faster, yeah. So should be different. Plus, they probably would have attacked Maxie.
Mm-hmm.
Man! Oh, well.
If Wedge didn't get silenced, this would be a whole different ballpark right now.
Oh yeah, we could have revealed a lot of things. We could have hit the funny limit button.
I think Guardian would say that a +2 to everyone's speed would be amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Guardian, what are you doing? Because, actually, no. Wolfie had you aromatherapy, by the way. Because Tori got confused.
Yep, that works.
I did in fact say if I were Guardian, I would either A, put a barrier, or B, aromatherapy. I'm gonna aromatherapy.
I don't want someone confused on our team, especially who's supposed to be guarding.
Tori gets a +1 defense boost from your aromatherapy.
What?
It was a crit.
Critical aromatherapy.
Oh shit. I didn't know it would do more if it crit.
Also, Guardian, do not look at the board. You'd be horrified as to what's moving closer.
It is ever
Oh, no.
approaching.
Hey, Guardian.
You also...
Am I being smited?
Debatably even worse.
I'm not getting. Oh no.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No, you're fine. You should be fine. For now.
For now.
No, you little shit, Mocha.
Hey, Wolfie, remember that Electabuzz?
Yeah, I remember the Electabuzz.
Hey, Hey Wolfie, remember that Electabuzz?
Yeah, I remember that Electabuzz.
You wanna know what it's gonna do?
What's it gonna do?
You wanna know?
I do kind of want to know.
You're gonna get a bomb dropped to me, aren't I?
Wanna know?
You're gonna tell me anyway.
Dual chop.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm cooked.
Hits once. Hits twice.
This is gonna hurt a lot. Why does he know dual chop?
4 damage.
4 damage.
6
That's
damage.
a well.
Bro really said, I like you cut, G.
Why does he know dual chop? What the fuck? Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's our igloo doing? Our little igloo.
Our igloo. What can our igloo do? He moves so slow. Has he spent his XP? No. I don't know why he hasn't gotten Ice Ball yet. Anyways,
Because Ice Ball is really bad.
isn't Ice Ball just Ice type rollout? Or am I thinking of something
Yes, that's really bad. What the hell do you
Oh,
mean?
else?
Bro said it's just Ice type rollout. What's wrong with it? Literally everything you just said.
It's ice type for 1, and then it's rollout for 2.
Well, Ice type isn't the problem.
Well,
It's
Ice
the
type
fact
is a
that
bit-
it's rollout.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's a very good offensive typing.
4 weaknesses
Super burst damage.
against it.
I'm forgetting something. Alright.
Is
Oh.
it Winter's Embrace, maybe?
No, I was forgetting the typing properties between steel and water. Therefore, yeah, probably. Oh, now I'm forgetting the typing properties between water and ice.
Water resists ice
Water,
unless it's freeze
yeah,
dry.
water is ice.
Water is
Unless it's freeze-dry.
So Winter's Embrace would be neutral against the Marsh Stomp.
Yes.
Why the fuck does this thing have dual chop? No, I'm angry. Oh wait, there's a duo up there. Ah, we can deal with that later.
I think I'm pretty sure Duok can learn dual chop.
It can learn Fury Cutter. And
It
just
has
hit
Fury
Tulip with
Cutter.
it.
It has Fury Cutter, actually.
So what's the choice?
I mean,
huh?
we could use Iron Head on the Duot.
What?
Water resist steel.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
Like if I'm not
those
mistaken.
Don't resist each
My
other.
I didn't see that. I'm pretty sure they do.
Steel is resisted by water.
Yeah.
How do I know? I had in my Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire playthrough, I walled a Metagross with a Vaporeon for my first playthrough. That was pretty funny. It was
That's
Steven's.
kind of funny.
It was Steven's
That's
Mega
kind of funny.
Metagross too, and I remember getting hit by an Iron Head, and it said not very effective.
Anyways, we could either A, Molten Fury the Electabuzz, or B, Winter's Embrace the Electabuzz. I think Winter's Embrace for the flinch chance.
Already had its turn. What does still have its turn?
It just moved.
Enemy 8, which we don't know.
Oh, and what's up for next round? So 5 and 1. But I was something up earlier in the next turn, stunned. Let's see.
Well, kind of.
How about
we-
the I'll fucking let's see, 1 and 5.
We save his turn for the next round or no?
No.
Yeah. So we could go Winter's Embrace the Altaria.
When does that one move? No, let's just do the Marshstone because it's one of the faster ones.
It also
threw a
has a
sweet
hammer.
powder.
The Marshtomp
Yeah, let's
also
just
has
give
a
it
hammer
that.
that can apply concussed, so think about that for a second
Yep,
too.
let's just I forgot about that
Yeah.
status. Let's go.
Alright.
Like my brother in Christ, do you want Wedge or you to get concussed so you have no more special damage?
If I get concussed, I'm fucking nothing. I'm not shitting you. If I get concussed, I lose 3 insight, 3 special. My stats go. What do my stats become actually? My stats become. Let's take a look at the fucking board.
1, 2.
1 2 1 1 2.
He literally just falls over and dies. Imagine if your health would drop too. Like, that would be yummy, wouldn't it?
I'm pretty sure I would instantly just lose a fucking will at that
His
point.
bowl gets caved in.
Don't forget, you're
Or I
weak to
just outright
hammers.
die.
You're weak to hammers. You're really small.
Wait, what? Am I actually?
Get splattered like a bug. No, but it's still pretty funny.
Alright.
Wait, am I
So-
just gonna canonically be weak to hammers or some shit now?
You get smashed and you just splat it on the hammer like a bug.
Am I just resistant to anything that's like sharp?
7, 9. He needs 3 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You
1,
missed.
2, 3, 2. And I'm upset.
Cue the Fire Emblem miss noise. Alright, what's Tori doing? Do you agree with that call, Guardian?
Probably have her guard somebody. I would say, personally, after what happened, I say guard Wedge.
Don't forget, we lost sight of this. We
Is currently at full health, and the subtitle is pretty far away.
Yeah, no, I'd say
Um,
no. I would still say guard Wedge.
I think Guardian really wants light up. Like, honestly.
Yeah. As long
That's
as
fair.
he stays silenced, the longer we have to deal with the shit. And after this turn, he's no longer silenced, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, let's keep him guarded so we can actually get our shit up.
Guardian wants the setup going. Plus, the +2 speed would turn the tides really fast.
Yeah.
Because
Actually,
almost everyone becomes
green.
faster than the rest of the enemy team, so.
Donk.
Hey, Guardian, guess what?
What?
You get encored from the shadows.
You fucking what?
He got encored from the
fucking whatted.
shadows? What? Oh no!
Clefable
Oh, I
is
guess
using
you can.
Encore.
I'm so sorry. It would have happened anyways, but I'm so sorry.
It could have been barriers. It could have been barriers.
Guardian.
Look, I might as well just go get food at this point because there's no point.
No, you can help decide NPC turns.
Yeah.
Guardian, you've been
Does
encored.
Encore have an accuracy penalty?
A question. Since we lost Sly and Garv, can I please change my character to something more interesting?
No.
And
I hate my life.
Yeah. Kepler's taking the mythical role probably. Maybe.
I don't care about that. I want to do something else entirely, because this is boring, and this is annoying.
Congratulations, you've been counter-supported. The Clefable's just
counter supported.
It doesn't matter. It is every fucking fight we have done. It is every fight we have done where I am literally fucking useless because something like this happens.
The Clefable smiling at you.
No, barriers go hard.
The Clefable smiling at you, clapping their hands together.
So Wolfie. So far, my barriers have hardly mattered for shit because half the time I can hardly fucking get them off.
Guardian, hear me out. You pivot into a barrier battle mage.
What did you say?
Hear me out. You pivot into a tiny barrier battle mage.
As much as I want to do that, it's gonna take so motherfucking long, Bio. That's the problem.
Not really. Look at your stats. You actually have most of them.
Well, I don't have the evolutions for it, do I?
Yet. I mean, what?
Yeah.
And I'm not allowed to have that apparently as of last session.
I love how Guardian's just like, man, playing a support's gonna be so much fun. The Clefable sitting in the back with Encore.
I just want to go to one of my characters.
Garbage.
I just want to swap to a fucking handgun.
No one ever said you couldn't grab a weapon. No one ever said you couldn't. Besides, you have offensive magic anyways. You have Grass Pledge. What?
Yeah.
I can't do that right now because I'm on cord.
The Clefable just clapping their hands together again.
I'm like that one fucking comedian. I'm gonna be like the fucking comedian at this point who gets annoyed with that one person sitting in the back of the room screaming that same simultaneous fucking thing every single time they say a joke.
Anyways, guys, what's Rem and Masked Lemon gonna do?
I don't know. Kill something. Unlike me, who does nothing.
You actually did a lot right there. Tori could have ended up stabbing you in the face, so, the aromatherapy.
Okay, now what am I doing? Now what am I doing the rest of the fight?
Also, you cured by just silence. You know, that's actually not horrible, because if someone gets statused again, like a silence or concussed, you just press aromatherapy.
Run can probably go punch the Altaria.
Alright. Let's do that then.
Remember what we said about the melee? Remember what we agreed about doing melee against the Altaria? Can we please think about that?
It'll be fine. It probably
No.
because of the powder bag. Therefore,
Swear to God.
Guardian, do you see why you need to be here?
Yes, I see it. Please don't do this, Wolfie. I don't want.
Wait. Oh, well, I guess it's getting.
That's a crit.
I hadn't agreed to this.
That's another crit.
I didn't fucking agree to it.
That's another
1,
crit.
2, 3.
That was a mega crit. That was a mega. The last one was a mega.
And another crit.
3 crits, a mega crit, and a normal hit.
So Guardian, you know Effect Spore, right?
Oh damn it! He's getting slept, isn't he?
Okay, but imagine that, but 5 times.
Wolfie, why?
Very type move against dragon.
Wow, genius.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 damage. It goes down, and now Rem is paralyzed, asleep, and poisoned. I think that was worth it. Yeah, it drops all the powders on him.
Just leave him there. Just leave him there. I'm just gonna aromatherapy him anyways, so, you know, just leave him right there.
You see, unironically, Guardian, that was big brain.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Yeah, but guess what? Someone's about to get silenced, and it's gonna be you, and then I can't help you, dumbass.
Yes, you can. Aromatherapy hits everyone. You stupid prick.
Dumbass.
And by that I mean it's just
Fucking
AoE.
bitch. Anyways,
Yeah, I was about to say he has to be close to me for that.
I mean, if I move closer, yeah. If I just move closer to Rem.
That
Wait a
my
minute, is
last
Encore
move.
count as a status effect?
Yes.
Wait a second.
Fuck you,
Flower
fuck you,
Veil.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, Flower Veil.
Some gods can be merciful, like me.
I mean, he's hitting the aromatherapy button anyways, so.
Yeah, but still, it means I can actually do something instead of sitting there for 5 turns spamming one move. When it's one turn, that's gonna be not useful.
Hey Guardian,
What?
what is masked woman doing?
Have the stomp? Or the duat? One of the two? Or the honestly, any of these three. Actually,
Let's
no, we
take
can
a look.
Sparking Hope the duat. Either stab the stomp or the Electabuzz.
I say hit the Marshtomp.
Does the Marshtomp still have the thing on him? Wait, before we say that, does the Marshtomp still have the funny status on him?
BO.
Is that man still rifted?
Did he get hit, Wolfie?
Yes.
No, he did not. So yes, he does. All right. I don't think we stab. I mean, we can stab it and then have Nitro reapply the thing, or we can have Nitro apply it to the Electabuzz. And
It's
also
masked
stab the
woman's
Electabuzz.
turn, my guy, not Nitro's.
I'm saying later.
Also,
Just hit the Marshtomp.
I think Guardian would rather not waste a proc of Shatterpoint.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're gonna waste a proc of Shatterpoint potentially.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of the crit. If she
Yeah, that's
crits,
right,
then
too.
it's true damage, and the Shatterpoint doesn't matter. That's why I was saying, hey, we should
Let's go after
have the
Electabuzz.
Electabuzz instead.
Duat instead.
Not sure, Duat.
The Electabuzz. Sparking Hope.
Wolfie, she's not gonna help
Oh,
you
wait.
anyways. She hates you. I don't know
Does
what.
she like me? Wait, does she like me?
Yes. You're
Yay,
tolerable.
now
I was saying Sparking Hope, but yeah, that works.
You're tolerable to her.
Thank God.
Better than some people.
Wait, how many of the people does she not like, and how many of the people does she find tolerable?
One, and probably everyone else.
Yeah, Wolfie's got it down.
Wait, what did you say, Wolfie? I didn't hear it.
Mega Crit?
By the way, Guardian, you can see the sin of. Oh. What was that? Oh, that was Guardian.
Yeah, that was my tick.
Bro, I heard something go. I was just like, what the fuck?
That was me clearing my throat. And that
But
wasn't.
yeah, I said
that was a-
one and everyone else. Answer your question.
Dude, that sounded like someone just like being murdered and just letting off a last.
Yeah, my
groan.
ticks are pretty bad today. I was opening my mouth to speak and I froze, so the first fucking word that was about to come out of my mouth just became a fucking word.
The first word that came out of your mouth was a word. Yes, that's how speaking
Yeah, exactly.
works.
I fucking hate these
Speaking words.
Dude, I fucking hate these pauses because I forget what I was saying and I will repeat words for some fucking reason and it's irritating.
Bro literally turns into a broken record. Anyways, you can see this.
Yeah, no, it is.
You can see the sin of pride glowing
9.
through her mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Before she stabs the Duat with just the tip.
Or it's Tipper.
One's off.
What the fuck did you just say, Wolfie?
Nothing.
With just the tip, and it hits a major artery, making the duct collapse.
Man, why the
And Tulip's-
fuck is there yelling downstairs? Hold on.
Tulip's gonna give her a small wave as she gives a thumbs up.
Remember what Wolfie said? She only hates him, and everyone else is tolerable.
Oh, it's over.
What?
I'm about to dox Wolfie.
There's yelling. There's yelling over stupid shit. Anyways.
Hey, Guardian.
What?
Hey, Guardian.
What? No, no, get that away from me. Get that away from me. Get that away.
No, look at what it's actually.
Cease.
Look what it's
Cease.
going for. Look what it's going for, actually.
It's objectively worse. Oh, we have Rem move closer to here, right?
Hey, Guardian. Tulip just got critted. Crit backstab.
Oh my god.
One, two, three, two.
Ooh,
Silenced.
Oh, wait. Rem can't move. Alright, so Tulip's moving up.
Nitro and Wolfie's
Up.
turn.
Alright. So.
Oh, wait, no. There we go. Nitro Wolfie Wedge's turn.
Wedge. Is Wedge currently silenced?
Oh, by the way, y'all can hear an explosion. You can, Guardian. You can hear something mutter 3 before the Raichu runs back up to you.
I was on a countdown. Do we have to kill it? I think we
Am I
have to
being
kill it.
chased? Am I being chased down by this dude?
I think you're being chased with an explosive.
And look, you know, I can't. Am I allowed to run between that little crack wave between those two enemies, or am I not allowed to do that?
You're tiny. You could do it.
Okay, cool. Thank God. Otherwise, I'd be screaming like a motherfucker.
Although it grabs you.
And what?
It's gonna grab
And
you.
what?
It's gonna grab you.
And what? And what?
It picks you up and holds you.
Guard, I think we're all cooked because of that.
It's at 3.
I am.
Who knows? Maybe it won't explode.
So, why don't we
I
take
think
a look
we're all
at where I am? Everyone take a look at specifically where one of your supports is and what is happening to said support.
I mean, you're next to 2 other supports. And a bomb.
That's totally reassuring when I want that thing to
And a
die.
bomb. 2 other supports and a bomb.
Hey,
Yeah, it's totally
Guardian.
reassuring when
while
I.
you're-
Oh no.
Potentially a bomb. We don't even know. So, Guardian, Nitro, Wedge, and Wolfie's turn. What are we doing, boys? What are we doing?
So, it doesn't matter where I move currently.
Well,
I
just
have
play out.
Nitro, Counterpoint, Deceptile, and then Fired.
Wolfie, you cut out so badly, I couldn't even understand what you were saying.
Shatterpoint, Sceptile into Fire.
Do you agree with this, Guardian?
You know what? I don't even know what to think right now. I'm trying to figure out any sort of solution to my fucking predicament. So, Wolfie, go for whatever the fuck you're doing. I need to think about this.
Hey, Wolfie, you ever consider what you just
Alright.
moved Nitro closer to by doing this?
Oh, yeah, I might have made a mistake. Oh, well.
Guardian, don't look at the board. Don't look at the board.
I know exactly where it is. I already know where he placed it.
Guardian's gonna have an epileptic stroke in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, no shit, because I'm about to get fucking bombarded. I know I am. Wait, there's 7 enemies. What? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Critical hit.
Let's go.
Wolfie, I swear to God, if this Electabuzz has a fucking steel type move, I swear to fucking God.
It
Ironhead
has a
be
dragon
like.
type move.
Ironhead be like.
It
Bullet
has dual
punch.
chop.
That doesn't affect me. I'm
If
fairy.
it has bullet punch, I think it already would have used it. Honestly.
No, because it dual chopped you.
I said bullet punch.
Nitro actually doing damage for once? That's crazy.
Oh, you know what? If I die, I'm gonna play
four,
Pokeroll,
three,
so.
4. 4 damage. Alright. So what's Wedge doing?
Light.
Where? Where are we star shining?
Mm.
Or are we ulting?
We're ulting actually, because we just know where all of them are.
Well, it's not gonna hit many people from where he is now.
Hold on, let me see.
We want to move him in the center and then.
Yes.
You can move him here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
By the way, Guardian, I hope you know since it's night, he gets a little benefit from it. Star Mage.
What does he get?
He's gonna look up and he's gonna look up to the sky before calling down some starshine. All enemies get hit with illuminated, which means they just take 2 flat more
Alright.
damage from divine damage.
Oh.
Huh. Who has that?
Anyways, Shu is everyone in here is 2 initiative faster, so the only ones that don't benefit are Rem,
Ew.
Tori, Buck, and Guardian. So
What?
So shoot, Tulip, Fast Woman, Tulip, and Nitro. Just 2.
I am in eternal suffering.
here's the new Tornarder.
Oh, Jesus, I don't like this.
Alright. So,
I hope you know illumination counts as a status effect.
can I hex them because they're illuminated?
Yes.
That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go over here and, Ember the Sceptile because type effectiveness. But that's good
Wolfie,
to
what
know.
is with you being so insistent on running into danger?
I'm trying to, like, move behind these people.
You act like the Electabuzz isn't just going to, or
Go
just
around.
go, and
It's true.
and
guess
you're
it
only
doesn't
putting yourself
matter.
you're only putting yourself in more ranges, so
Whatever. Good enough. Fire.
Fire on the Sceptile.
It's Dex.
Dex fight channel, unless it's special fight channel. It's Dex.
3, 6, 10.
Man, you
What
are
in the
really,
okay.
you are
It
really
hits.
bad at this. You are really fucking bad at this. Where'd all your
hit.
skill go?
It hit. That's
Guardian,
all that matters. I don't know what my
I think
luck
we
went.
found someone with worse luck than you.
Holy
Anyways,
shit,
roll
it's a
4
broken
dice.
arrow.
Roll 4 dice.
Alright. Wait, even with Shatter?
Roll 1 extra die.
Because of Stab. And then another one because of Fire Bracelet? Is that right?
Alright, you have the fire bracelet, so there you go.
Yeah.
6 damage, it goes
6
down.
damage.
No more poking for him.
Fire.
Anyways, what's Tulip doing?
He's silenced.
She is indeed
Running.
silenced.
How much health does she?
She can
have?
just use a normal
Wait.
strike. She has 3 out of 7.
Oh, ugh.
By the way, we did have
Hey,
Nitro
very
move positions,
one.
right?
He moved from up here to over here, and then he shatter pointed the Sceptile, and then I embered it.
Now, there's multiple predicaments. We have to deal with a thing that's about to probably hit Nitro, and most likely will him immediately.
This thing
And then-
has dual chop, and this thing.
And then
So here-
we have to deal with the 3 and 7, which are, let's see.
The Marsh Stomp and Electabuzz.
And I deal with the Spritzee Clefable. Fuck, are you shitting me? And then Aurora Lawn Raichu.
8, 7.
I'm fucked. I'm so
This
fucked.
should be enemy 6.
I mean, the Raichu's not
This
hurting
should be
you.
enemy.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm about to get status conditioned. Like everyone else is about to get status conditioned to high hell because I can't move.
There you go.
You can't move, but you can still use aromatherapy, you dumb bitch.
It has a range.
And honestly, no one wants to move towards him. I mean, you can barrier.
No, I can't.
You can barrier.
He's saying aromatherapy into a barrier to in anticipation. Don't worry, he's gonna get
Am I
encored
allowed?
again.
That doesn't affect me.
The
I don't
Clefable
know.
was thick.
Okay.
Oh, Guardian, why don't you just barrier?
Yeah, I was about to say I can just
that's
try to
what-
bury
that's
myself.
what I'm saying.
The whole plan is just to let me explode.
And
All right,
hope to
let's do
God
this.
that you survive.
Alright, I want to see how this actually ends out. I kind of want
I
to see how
mean-
this ends out.
You have 11 HP, maybe 14. It is technically survivable.
Yeah, but then again, you're technically leaving one of your teammates to fucking explode. How do you think they're gonna feel after that?
What
So,
can I
guys-
do here? I just got fucking dual chopped.
What's Tulip doing?
Are we moving down here?
Alone? Like a wolf
He's not
just drops
alone.
it.
Use you.
With how useful you are, she might as well be.
And you're a fucking bitch. Bonk. Anyways, for enemy 3, Senor Stomp.
Hey, Guardian.
What?
Well, he has like 4 movement tiles, right?
If that shit starts running over to me, to try to smack me, I swear to fucking God. It's a fast fucking march down.
It's an FFM.
That march
technically.
stomp is fast as fuck. That's a fast fucking. I'm just kidding.
Anyways, it's gonna
What
smack
is march
Lily.
stomp?
Ish.
It's gonna smack Lily with his hammer.
It's a mudfish, yeah.
Hits.
It doesn't have an.
No concussed.
Let's go.
You lucky fuck. You're a lucky fuck.
2 damage.
And she hasn't taken a will.
She's crying though. Alright, so what's Buck and Shu gonna do?
Alright. Do we think we finally shoot things? By the way, what is enemy 10 since it's hit with Illuminate?
It's a Dredagon.
Yeah, sure.
And it's carrying a
Dragon.
a long sword while it's holding the lantern forwards.
Fucking Christ! I swear to God, if that thing changes directions, don't scare me like that. I fucking swear to God.
What does the Electabuzz have, by the way? And the Spritzy and Clefable.
The Electabuzz has on a pair of
Clefable.
gauntlets. The Spritzy has a medic outfit, and the Clefable is just a Clefable. It's just a rare mon that's just here. It has no correlation
Alright.
whatsoever to what's going on. It's just here.
It's just existing?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Alright. Bro is existing, I
thing-
guess.
If that thing fucking like sends a special move at me, I'm just gonna be like, oh no.
I mean, it just used Encore. I honestly think it's just there.
Thank God I have Flower Veil. Thank God for that one very specific thing.
Shu and Buck, what are they doing?
Buck is moving away from the bomb.
no.
Buck is moving the fuck away from the bomb.
Probably
Bomb
Up
quotation
here.
marks.
presumable bomb. Unless you just suddenly get kidnapped at the speed of light.
If that thing takes off with my character, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wait, is there a star on it at all?
No. Well, yes.
No, it's not. What? What?
What?
But it's got a white
What?
star.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
So you're
And
saying
it's got
you're
a-
just
it's got
gonna
a
leave
mark-
me?
It's got a mark on its forehead as well.
What?
What's the mark?
It's something.
Oh, do we shoot the Alolan Raichu?
I think Guardian's having Gear's turn right now.
It's a white star with a mark on its forehead.
I'm debating letting it hold on to me.
So,
Fuck it. We reap the consequences of what we sow. Leave it.
Just remember, you can have certain NPCs talk to enemies, and maybe something will happen.
Don't we need to clear out the rest, though?
actually,
No,
no, that
You
wouldn't
don't
make
have
sense.
to.
Well, who would talk
You
to
know
it?
what? I guess we can leave the bomb in quotation marks. The spring. I guess we're just.
Who would talk to it?
It's Buck and Shoe's turn still. So
Do we have Buck shoot the Electabuzz, and also Shoe attack
And
the
move away.
Electabuzz?
And move away with
Maybe-
Buck, please. Up
I mean,
here?
he
Like,
can
over
move
here?
like over here.
Why? Why would we? Why? Why would we put him over
Yeah, no,
here?
over
Why
here.
would we do that?
They don't have
Just have
line
Buck
of-
off.
Actually, wait. Can he see? Can he see Buck right now?
he can see
Actually, wait,
everyone.
he'd get revealed anyways.
Yeah, it can see
He can
everyone.
everyone.
Guardian knows exactly how these things work. It can see
They just
everyone.
sense you. Yeah, they can sense you.
Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know.
It's a Tonberry. It knows where you live.
Also, I don't think moving up here would matter too much because, you know, it could just move and attack him if it really wanted to.
There's this funny thing
is
that we
so-
could also do where we could help Tulip. It's really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah,
It's really funny and comedical.
yeah. He could just shoot the Marsh Stomp.
Guardian, don't you agree it's a little silly and comedical for us to do that?
Yes.
Do y'all want to do that?
Yeah,
A
let's
little hee-hee
let's
haw.
help Tulip. Yeah, let's
So let's
hee hee ha ha. Help Tulip out.
By the way, all I'm gonna say, Guardian, is that you can see that Buck's eyes are red in the nighttime. 5,
Whoa.
4. Instead of his normal blue, they're red at night.
Wait, why is he acting different?
Nope. At least not that you can tell so
Because
far.
it's like the different lichen rocks.
Wait, does that mean he's gonna fucking evolve here or something?
I never said that.
I don't know. I just said it was like the lichen rocks.
1 damage.
Damn, with Shatter Point.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Damn, with Shatter Point. That's wild. You said 1 damage to the Stomper. Alright. And then Shoe. Do he attack the Electabuzz? Has the Electabuzz moved? I don't think it's moved.
Not yet.
Alright. Alright, do we go for the flinch
On what?
on the Electabuzz?
Continue to help Tulip.
The Marsh Stomp already moved.
Mm-hmm. And look how many turns are left after this.
I mean,
Mostly enemies
we
next to
can
you.
have Nitro. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can have Nitro and me go attack it. Or I could just, you know, hex it as well. That works.
Fuck it. Fine. As long as we kill the Marsh Dump
Alright.
next turn.
Don't forget you get
So
+2.
we go
so
for
that's... Don't forget you get +2 to your roll because +2 speed, so +2 dex.
Oh. Hmm. Do we go for Winters and Spring? It doesn't have stab, right?
No, it's a weapon.
And it's... Yeah. I kind of just want the extra flinch die, honestly. So 4, 7, 10.
I'm so glad you can do basic math. Except you're wrong.
Yeah. Ooh. The fuck do you mean I'm wrong? You said 2 extra decks. It would be 4 decks plus 3 fight plus 3 brawl. That's 10.
Wolfie, that's Clash.
I said extra. I said extra flinch dice, sir.
Oh, you're using Iron Head? Yeah, you're fine.
Yes. Wow.
Hits.
That is. I mean, yeah, it.
Flinched.
Okay, it flinched. So 4, 3. Minus
3 defense.
4 dice.
Static
Damn it.
paralyzes.
Ah. Damn.
It's an Electabuzz. What were you expecting? That's kind of their whole thing. Electabuzz and Magmar. They both.
They do have static, huh?
Yeah, and then Magmar has Flame Body.
Huh.
Anyways, that's 1 damage. Yeah, that's why Follow Me, Magmar, and Electabuzz are kind of meta right now in Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Did you know that, Guardian? Electabuzz is better than Electivire.
What?
It's because Follow Me and
You
Static.
hit Electabuzz with Eviolite, and then you go Follow Me. And bam, paralysis.
And if you want Burn, you have Magmar for that.
That's so stupid.
Only thing is, it's kind of RNG reliant because it's 1 out of 3 chance for both of them.
Yeah.
And also, I'm pretty sure it relies on it being a physical move.
Yep. But Urshifu's meta right now, so
Oh.
it helps counter Urshifu, especially Rapid Strikes, because 3 hits equals 3 chances to get paralyzed or burned.
And usually people, I'm assuming, go with burn.
Yep. I mean, cutting a Mon's offense stat by more than half is kind of good.
Yeah.
Compared to paralysis, which is well, it's just still good,
Just,
but it's less
it's
consistent.
not as good.
It's less
yeah.
consistent. So
It literally doesn't hold forever, and it doesn't just completely fuck over something completely.
Anyways, it's the Dredigon's turn. Dredigon? That name is weird to pronounce, okay?
Dredigon. It's so simple. It's just Dredigon.
Yeah. Some people even say
Oh,
Dredigan.
weird.
Like, you can use that.
You're struggling on a name that I've heard no one struggle on. Guardian, what do you do? It's your turn.
I wonder what I'm doing. I'm fucking hitting aromatherapy. So that our people are no longer fucking like
Guardian, are you in
super
range
stat.
though?
Fuck, that's right. Is he in
Yeah,
range of
you're
me?
not
No,
in
he's.
You should hit the grass pledge on the Dredigon. Hear me out.
I can't look at my books.
No one said that.
You can't?
Oh wait.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one said
Uh-huh.
that.
I don't think that's gonna stop a Tonberry, to be completely fucking honest with you.
I mean, Nitro can outrun it anyways.
It's not-
But...
I was gonna say, it might not stop it, but it might slow it down.
You can ask
No,
Guardian.
no, there's no way that works. No.
Tonberries are easy to outrun. It's
Oh,
just how long can you outrun them for? Because in Final Fantasy
I
lore,
prom-
even though they're slow and you cannot run them, they don't stop. They will keep following you until they eventually
Forever.
catch you.
It's creepy shit.
So you can't slow it down, is what I'm hearing.
You can.
Yes.
It's just hard. Like for example, if
Yeah.
you try to cast slow or slow aga on them, it has a high chance of failing.
Yeah.
But it's not impossible.
So Grass Pledge would, in theory, not work? No, it covers the grounds with vines?
It's already slow.
Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't be as effective. And
Yeah.
if it's just one dice and he's still moving anyways, then it would just do nothing.
So Guardian, what are you doing then?
I feel like burying myself. I kind of feel like doing that. I kind of feel like being a bitch.
Alright, roll it.
What about two of them?
Aren't you gonna kill it before it moves?
Probably. Hopefully.
Exactly.
I hope so.
Alright, burying myself. Special fight channels. So that's 3 plus 3 plus 4. 10 dice.
What if it just turns into you? You hit the barrier.
Congratulations, you have 11 health now. That's all about to be eviscerated if you get hit by a steel type physical move like Iron Head.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just get
What a
Iron
goddamn
Headed
move.
and you go flying across
Wait a
the
minute.
entire field.
Imagine this thing like picks me up, and while it's just counting down, it just starts iron heading me. I should not have
Why
said
do
that
you
shit.
give this man ideas?
That's a very interesting Registeel idea. You're so right. Thanks, bestie.
Anyways, it's the Spritzy's turn.
Hey, Guardian.
You're trying to fucking step me into the floor, are you?
Guardian.
What?
It's calm minding.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Calm Mind Spritzy?
Am I about to start getting fucking blasted with a steel type special move? I swear to God.
Flash Cannon goes kind of crazy. Oh, that's a crit
Please
too.
don't.
That's a crit
Please
too.
don't. Please don't do this to me.
Plus
Oh
2
my
to both
God.
stats.
No, wait. It doesn't normally learn, Steel Beam. However,
It can learn psychic. It can most certainly learn psychic.
It can learn Moonblast, it can learn Draining Kiss,
It can learn thunderbolt. No, it can't learn flash cannon. It can. It can.
That's right there. Oh,
I don't
that's
care.
right
It
there.
still
Uh-oh.
applies. Oh no! No! No!
No.
And it's standing right next to you too. So what's Tori doing, guys? What's Tori doing?
I accept my fate.
I'm fucked. It's just standing right there now, calm next to. Is it looking at me, Bio? That's my question. Is it looking at me?
No, because it's meditating. It's calm minding. It's preparing to.
Or was it looking at me before?
Yes.
Oh fuck! No! No! It's
Alright.
kidding! No!
Hear me out. Hear me out. We have Tori. Go protect this fucking goober that's probably about to die. Either that or me.
No!
Whichever goober is
No!
about to-
You can't guard me! You can't guard me! I'm being
grabbed.
grabbed!
Hey, Guardian, just remember, it can also learn Echoed Voice.
Oh no.
Oh, I think voice would actually be cool.
And he gets to spam it on Guardian before moving on to everyone else. Because Guardian has infinite insight, so it can just keep stacking and stacking it up to +8. Isn't that cool?
It's all the way up to +8?
Yeah.
God.
Dude, Echoed Voice, if you get it going, really fucking hurts. And then
Doesn't
combo
it go
that
up to like 100 something base power? Like
160, I think, if you get it up
Yeah.
high enough.
100. Is it 150 or is it 120?
Sylveon with Pixelate would like to have a word with you about that being only 120 with a fairy plate.
Oh, we're all wrong, actually.
Is it 200 or something?
It's 200.
Heh.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm
So Tori's gonna protect who? Instead of attacking the Marsh
Does she
Stomp?
reach me?
we should probably have her attack the Marsh
she's
Stomp.
gonna... If she can't reach me, she's gonna go attack the Marsh Stomp. Because that's dash.
Oh boy, I miss watching Guardian have a mental breakdown because something slightly went wrong.
It's about to big giga go wrong because my brain's about to get melted.
Melted like cheese in a microwave.
Guardian, when he gets a steel, he gets a flash cannon directly in the ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His head's about to blow up like a watermelon.
His main goal was to blow up.
That's a crit, by the way.
Critical lance. Or javelin, not lance.
Yeah, Wolfie, she uses a fucking javelin. Guardian, listen to this,
My
man. He
bad.
thinks that javelin and
corrected
lances are the
myself.
same thing.
There's a fucking huge
I corrected
difference.
myself.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6. Let me tell you, that had enough power to kill that thing 10 times over. Hit right in the back. Oh, well, Wolfie's getting called away.
And I swear to God, if that fucking Clefable looks, what does Clefable learn? What can Clefable learn?
It's using metronome.
What did you just say? What did you just fucking say? Is it aimed at me? Is that metronome aimed at me?
Yes, it wants to have fun with you. Playmate,
No,
playmate,
no.
playmate!
No, 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 please.
Hey, Guardian,
Critical metronome?
you're getting hit by Judgment. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Calm down, calm down, calm down. You're not getting absolutely nuked yet. I don't know yet. Let me go do a metronome generator.
If you say some
you
fucking
do.
legendaries move, I'm going to cry.
Guardian.
Question, what type is the move? What type is the move?
Normal.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh
Explosion.
no.
It fucking
No.
blows up.
Did it actually get exploded?
Yes!
Hit it. Do it. Oh no.
And it was a crit too.
Oh, no.
It was a crit too.
You're cooked, brother.
You just see
Hey,
the Cliff
you're
Fable
taking
sunlight.
-1 damage.
You see the Cliff Fable begin to spontaneously combust.
They say it faints and it doesn't die. I think it'd be really funny.
Hand over your will, buddy.
2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn. Wait, wait. 11? 10. He's living.
What are you
Well,
talking
no.
about? It did 12 damage, dumbass.
4
It's
ones.
10 because of the ones.
So I don't hand over a will.
Not yet.
You don't hand over a will.
Anyways, the Cliff Fable's just gonna giggle at you. It's still alive somehow.
And everyone just, once again, we're back to the thing again. What happens with Skyrus and explosions? There, he's just done. There's no movement. He's just done. He's frozen in fear.
Be rolling
That man is
explosion.
cooked.
Anyways, Rem takes poison tick. And he's still sleeping. Man. Anyways, what is the masked woman
is he
doing?
rolling? Is he rolling to not be asleep?
With what insight? Bro, he's gonna be sleeping till this fight is over. I'm sorry, hun, but look at his insight. He ain't waking up. He ain't waking up by himself.
You certainly ain't getting scatters over there anymore.
I don't want her to get static. What?
So what is she gonna do?
Oh, it's the Raichu that's moving next. So, do we have the masked woman go stab the Stritzy? It did just use Calm Mind. I feel like we should go have her stab the Stritzy. Guardian?
What?
I was gonna say, he's unresponsive in real life, too.
Yeah, I'm fucking in shock that it actually rolled a fucking explosion.
Out of literally every single move in the game, it rolled explosion.
Just deal with the threat. Just deal with enemy 6. Just deal with it.
Do you want her to get staticked?
Right. And go hit the Spritzy.
Yeah.
Be careful, because remember echoed voices.
Yeah,
Remember that?
that's what I'm saying, like...
Man, wouldn't it be nice if Rem was awake right now so he could punch it for 5 damage?
That would be pretty nice. Unfortunately, we have no aromatherapy.
Yeah, and your fucking support is being traumatized again.
That's the wrong person.
That is Tori. I am a fool.
Guardian, are the gears turning in your
Wait,
head
no.
yet?
The gears aren't turning in mine.
Okay, flip her icon for a
Okay.
second. The gears might start turning.
That's the same symbol on the fucking...
Oh.
Y'all are
I
stupid.
recognize the symbol. I'm stupid.
Can we ever go
Let's go
talk
with
to it? Can we ever go talk to it?
Too far away right now.
Too
She
far
couldn't
away to
reach it?
recognize? Alright.
Wait, you couldn't reach it?
Nope. Y'all had her move away from it. I think.
Anyways. I'd be...
She was
Maybe
like
make a
right
stab.
fucking here. She could have made that.
Okay, but the Calm Mind, it was a crit. Do you really want to risk
Yeah.
echoed voice? Do you really?
It's +2. I feel like we should stab it. Personally.
Yeah, let's do it.
1, 0, 1, 2,
Wow.
3. It hits. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, step bro. It's got 3 defense.
Shut the fuck up.
1 damage.
I'm so fucked. I swear, it's not even gonna look at her and it's just still gonna fucking flash cannon me. I swear to God.
Guardian, it's the Raichu's gonna hold you and is going to say 2. That's it. That's it. 2.
What the fuck do you want with me?
Alright.
Guardian,
So, do we
Guardian
fire on
looking
the...
at this Clefable like a stupid star child.
Dude, I feel the urge to murder everything around me right now.
The bad
Do we
luck is
fire
really
on
getting
the
to you.
Electabuzz or the Spritzy?
AoE damage.
So the Spritzy, got it.
Are you dense?
I know it.
Do you not see who's directly next to the
Oh, dude.
Spritzy?
I'm saying fire an arrow.
No, it's Wedge's turn. Stupid.
Oh, I am a fool. Wait. It's Bug's turn too.
No,
Man.
it's Wedge's turn. Don't undermine my boy Wedge like that. Guardian, kill him.
Done.
I'm sorry.
Give me a hand cannon and I will gladly shoot him.
You know what's funny is that because Wedge has a physical attack stat, he actually can hurt this Spritzy now.
Yeah,
Then let's do it.
it's funny.
What is he gonna use?
Go for it. Team sword. Actually, we could also use Sparking Hope, which has a dex up chance. Did we roll the dex up chance earlier? We didn't roll the dex up chance earlier.
No, because that's when you're using the magic.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
All I know is that I want out of my fucking predicament.
Right.
I don't want to get laser blasted by a Clefable and a Spritzy.
The Star
So we-
Child just having
So
fun.
we use
Guardian screaming in agony.
so we use Sparking Hope for the paralysis of the Ritzy, right?
Guardian, you
Yeah.
can kill him in his sleep. I don't care.
Can I kill myself in my sleep?
How the fuck would you do that?
Like they did it in the. I'm not gonna make that joke.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was saying use the melee, like move him and then, stab the thing.
Yes, I know, Wolfie. I'm letting you do that.
Okay.
One damage. Hey, Guardian, Flash Cannon's looking really nice this time of year, isn't it?
I gotta say my prayers.
So, Wolfie, what are you doing?
Well, considering the fact that it has currently calm-minded, which means it has a bunch of extra insight, I could go over to it and use Nightshade.
What about
However,
the
there is an
Electivire?
Electivire.
What about the Electivire
Yeah,
fucking
there
you
is
in the
an
ass
Electivire.
right now?
Yeah, you should take care
There
of
is an
that.
Electivire that I want to hack.
Well, not Electivire,
Oh,
Electabuzz,
I'm
but
going
still.
to go over.
See,
I'm
you
going
can't
to,
do it with melee. It has to be
where's the
ranged
movement?
attack, so do it. Just use your range.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I can hit it from like a good bit away.
Wolfie consistently running into danger because he does not know how to space. Issue number 25.
For real.
Can I restart my character and show him how to space?
No. You can do that. You can do that with Libra next part.
Well, I'm not using Libra next part. I got
Yeah,
some.
the part where I decide to use either a melee character or screeching.
I'm gonna use one of my personal favorite creations.
X. So that is 4, 8, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey, crit.
6, 5. Critical hit.
Yo!
Anyways, your hex turns the
Guys.
illumination into darkness.
Oh.
The night sky also enhances your hex, giving it another damage die.
Oh.
It's nighttime in the
go.
forest.
Inevitable 1 damage proc. Here we go.
Yeah, he's gonna have all this.
Why?
He's
Why?
gonna have
What
8
is
plus
wrong with you?
1 plus 1, so he's gonna have 10 dice. Minus their special defense, which is 4. So he's gonna have 12 dice, and he's still gonna get 1 damage somehow because Guardian said that.
Here it comes.
Okay,
1,
thank
2,
God.
3, 4, 5,
Oh my
6,
God.
7. Wolfie would have been fucking humiliated if something like this happened to him again,
I
just
would
like
have
the
been
last time.
so unbelievably sad.
I would do if I would have rolled that.
Similar result.
Huh.
What, it's
Yeah,
minus
is that
8 now?
Coughing
Or is it down?
Coughing Electabuzz versus Hydrogen Hex.
I assume that means it's dead.
Cue Yoda Death Scream. Alright guys. What's Nitro, Tulip, and Buck doing?
Spritzy.
Tulip's probably gonna heal either me or herself. One of the two.
Or,
Nitro's moving
better
around.
idea,
Don't
she
tell him,
heals
don't tell him,
Guardian.
don't tell him,
She heals
don't tell
Guardian.
him.
Oh yeah, that also works.
Because Guardian's in immediate danger.
I was about to say,
That's
don't
true.
tell him. I was literally just like, don't tell him. Let him figure it out. I want to see if he forgot what is just happening on the battlefield right now.
Hey Guardian, you get critted, so she's healing herself as well. And you get back 3 health. You're now slightly bleeding out less. It's the thought that counts, I think.
How much did I get back?
3.
3. Anyways, Buck can shoot the Spritzy now.
You mean Nitro can hit the Spritzy for Buck to then shoot it, right? You fucking idiot.
I do mean that. I mean that exactly.
You fucking slur that cannot be said on Twitch.
There are a lot of slurs that cannot be said on Twitch.
I know a lot of them.
Like every single one of them.
Bro sounded so proud of saying I know a lot of them.
I was proud.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. Critical hit on the Spritzy.
No. Nitro popping off this combat.
You say that, but all he's done is 1 damage.
He's done more than 1 damage.
2 damage. Yeah, so much damage, Wolfie, I think.
Anyways, time for Buck to shoot it in the face.
If this thing doesn't die, I'm gonna be very upset.
If it doesn't die, then I'm gonna be sad for you.
1, 2, 1, 0. Missed.
What?
Wait, with height advantage?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Here, I'll roll another one
Yeah,
just
no,
to make
that,
you feel
I was
better.
thinking on that.
See? Even worse.
That makes me feel worse.
In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen.
Even worse because I rolled this one too. Hey Guardian, you want me to keep adding on to it so that way Buck accidentally shoots you in the
No.
face?
Sure, let's do it.
No. Oh.
Even more height advantage for Wolfie. Well, still. Hey, Wolfie, look at all these ones.
Yeah, that's a lot of ones.
I think you're very good at this game and the decision making in it. Anyways.
Listen, the decision making there was fine. It's just oh god.
That's already a critical miss. Wait a minute, that's already a critical miss.
Guardian, what are you doing? Before you
No.
get absolutely deleted
Oh.
off the face of the planet.
Pray. Can I just pray to God?
Okay, what's
Want
your
to pray to
prayer?
Arceus?
What's
Is
your
there
prayer?
Please let someone else experience some of this suffering, preferably Wolfie.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, Wolfie.
Wait, this is not his moment to die. Hold on. What the fuck?
Your wish has been granted. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. You're getting hit with a fairy wind.
Guy hates me. I mean, it's neutral, but this guy hates me.
The moonlight enhances the fairy wind.
Ow. I mean, I'm taking a will no matter what, but ow.
Good job on your prayer, Guardian. Good job.
It's something! Finally!
I think it's risky. Is it psychic or is it fairy?
What is Shu doing?
It's fairy. Ironhead the Spritzy.
That's what you sound like right now.
Ironhead the Spritzy.
Okay, so that's 8 dice because he lost his extra 2 dexterity from being paralyzed. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Dead.
Oh my.
The Spritzy's head fucking explodes like a watermelon. GG's.
Now it's the Fable's turn.
Guardian. The Star Child is just gonna waggle their finger at Wedge this time. More playmates! One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay, time to go back to the metronome.
I swear to God, if it uses a move that will hit the first target in front of it and still manages to hit me,
Hey Guardian, how does Fusion Bolt sound?
that's gonna hit me.
Why?
That's gonna hit me too.
Wait. Oh. Hmm.
Look at the direction. Look at the. Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah.
Just do the thing.
Huh.
What's the about?
Let me see how much base power this has. I gotta translate this. Oh, 100 base power? That's not too bad. So that'd be like, what, 3 power? Because Psychic is 3 power, and it's about 80, so... Guardian! Guardian!
If you say this shit hits me too, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It does.
Oh,
You
that's
take
a
1
thing.
damage. Guardian, you're...
Oh, wait a minute. Is it just chaining playmates now?
Yes. Anyways, this is gonna hurt Wedge a lot more than it hurt you.
Is it Fusion Bolt just another explosion move, like another actual blow?
No.
It's not a bomb.
It's kind of just is a giant thunderbolt that slams into the ground. So
Yeah, its power gets doubled if Fusion flare was used earlier.
So, Guardian, you know how you took 4 damage dice? Wedge is taking 7.
Whoa.
1, 2, 1, 2,
Wow.
2 damage. I never thought I'd get the chance to do this, but I guess I'm doing this now. Wedge's lightning sword begins to react to the fusion bolt.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you'll
Right,
see
this is
in a moment.
Zekrom special move.
Anyways, he's struggling to hold it as it suddenly shoots a lightning bolt into the sky. Guardian,
What?
you can see the Clefable has disappeared instantaneously at this.
What is?
It just rolled fusion bolt and then disappeared.
Okay, hold on. Let me change the music. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
What, is bro about to just summon
Remember
fucking
Trump
Pyramid
even more?
Ram?
Tee-hee. Where's the one I'm looking for?
Wait, Pyramid's the wrong one. Zekrom, that's the one I was thinking of.
Hey, Wolfie.
Why are you calling my name?
You know how you normally listen to stream?
Yeah?
You should listen to what music is playing.
Hold on, let me higher the volume.
Oh my god, no.
Guardian
Battle Reshiram. Battle Reshiram.
and Zekrom.
Oh my god, no.
Bio? What's wrong with you?
Anyways, Guardian, you could see Black Dragon suddenly appear in the middle of the field.
Who's it looking at?
Wedge.
Thank god it's not me.
Brother!
I've had enough of what the fuck is happening to me.
I don't care. I can get another character.
Well, you never thought this would happen, did you?
No, and what is Zekrom gonna fucking do?
Who dares summon me? Better be for good reason.
A demon child decided to fucking metronome.
It kind of metronome, and then it got fusion bolt.
Pick a team of
Into
3.
A legendary.
I will not have my time wasted. Pick a
Lord.
team of 3.
What?
What? Okay, can we heal up first?
He's gonna snap your fingers and everyone on the field is healed up.
Yo. Okay.
Oh man, and for once the realization kicks in, I'm a barrier mage. Oh fuck.
Hey, you said pick 3.
I know.
All right. Here we go.
But if we go with the normal game plan of games like this, you go tank, DPS, and support.
Tulip is right there, and she resists
Oh my god.
electric.
Tulip is
Right.
right here.
Yeah, take Tulip. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be participating in this.
But we don't have to deal with that.
But
thing
also,
right
you're
there.
fairy.
Point towards
You're
the
fairy as well, though.
Oh my
at the
god, that's
same
right.
hand.
Wait, I'm a dragon.
Yeah, you don't fuck with that. Wolfie, you're not in this fight.
I mean, Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, but what happens if he Dragon Pulses you?
I can't wait for Wolfie to say that and
I
get
won't
Dragon
get
Called in the face.
Yeah.
I won't get Dragon Clawed in the face. Probably.
The
I
Wedge is
also have
definitely
Dragon
part of
Claw,
this,
so
huh?
I could totally just die. Wedge probably should be part of this because Starlight.
I have aromatherapy and there is paralysis. And I have light screen. Fuck. I might actually have to participate in this.
Wait, how much damage did my hex do? It did 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
We're not beating this, by the way. We oh no, we're not winning.
Do you have our wills back?
No. Also, by the way, you should be scared
Oh.
because keep in mind, Zekrom's Pokedex entry too. Or, well, what Zekrom does specifically. Zekrom is a champion of ideology and will only appear before someone with strong will and beliefs.
It assists those who want to build an ideal world. Wait a second.
If I was playing the other idea character I have,
Yeah,
this would have
but
been an
Wolfie,
easy choice.
Wolfie, remember who summoned him though. Even though it was by
Wedge.
complete accident.
Oh. Yeah.
So is Wedge forced to participate in this?
Yeah, pretty much. So you got 2 people to select. Anyways, the Raichu's just petting your head right now. Wine.
I'm just gonna say, does anyone know what this thing is doing?
Alright, what's the other 2 that you're selecting?
So,
Okay.
Wedge
And
or-
Zekrom, mental dragon type moves.
Wait a minute. I'm actually good for this.
you have barriers, and the fact that you're a fairy
Okay, but
type-
the thing is, dragon type moves are a lot of them are physical, right?
it's Dragon Breath.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm immune to it. And a lot of electric type moves
it-
are fucking.
Again, Fusion Bolt.
Look at my insight.
Isn't Zekrom
You
the
should go
physical
physical.
one? Isn't Zekrom the physical one of the 2?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zekrom
but
is
mostly,
physical.
let me look at Zekrom's moves.
150 attack stat. Ooh.
Bolt Strike.
Zen
Fusion
Headbutt, Dragon Claw.
Zen Headbutt.
I'm immune to Dragon Claw.
Takedown, Thunder Fang, Rock Tomb, Dragon Tail. Let's see, Volt Switch, Brick Break, Shadow Claw, Body Slam. Let's see,
Super
Bounce
South
it up.
Slam.
Body
Ooh,
Press.
Rain Beat.
Oh, Body Press. Hold on, wait. Does it learn? The press move, the fucking funny one, the steel one, Wolfie, the one that
Heavy Slam?
Garu, yeah, does it learn Heavy Slam? Because if so, you're gonna get absolutely annihilated.
It doesn't.
I don't think it does, no.
Imagine if it did and
It does get,
it just sat on you.
Oh, Wing Beat, though. Or Giga Impact. Or Stone Edge. Or Fly. It could just, fly. Rock Slide.
Don't forget Earth
Weird.
Power.
Yeah, it's me or Tulip for the support, but look, right now Tulip's looking better for this. But Tulip doesn't have a lot of insight.
But typing.
Keep in mind, if it knows dual wing beak, Tulip is absolutely fucked.
Yeah, that's the fucking hard
Oh,
part.
yeah, for sure.
I'm immune to a lot of the dragon type moves, which most likely will have at least 1 or 2 of. The only thing I can pray for is that it doesn't have a physical fucking, electric type move.
Can we select the Dredagon?
What happened to the Dredagon?
You just have the Dredagon go attack.
Bio?
You can't.
What is the Dredagon doing?
It's shambling away.
Oh, fair enough.
Did we get any XP from this fight that we can use beforehand?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we get the XP so we have it?
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know, I could put 1 point into my vitality for a level up for this.
That matter?
I'm probably, yeah, actually.
I mean,
Keep in mind, you can select people on the bench too.
okay, we could grab.
Tori is looking really good, though. But who else would be good?
I honestly don't think anyone on the bench is looking good for
Wait a minute.
this.
Does Ruja
Oh,
not
wait.
exist?
Run.
I was about to say Ruja. Yeah.
Resist electric is neutral against flying.
The run.
Rem will get fucked. No, we're not doing Rem. No.
Normal fairy. He will get destroyed.
He may be immune to dragon type moves, but look at his stats.
Oh no, yeah, that's right.
He'll get wiped off the face.
Oh,
of
it learns
fucking
Thunder Punch, by the way. Zekrom can learn Thunder Punch.
Yeah.
And Body Press. Body Press would probably kill Rem very fast. Oh, Guardian, it learns Flash Cannon.
I should be fine. It doesn't have that high of a special attack.
He says that Zekrom casually has 120 special
off.
attack.
120.
A legendary, shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's not that high.
Well, our support options are me or fucking Tulip, so which one do you want to send in there?
Probably Guardian because he's bulkier.
Yeah, and plus I could literally put a extra stat point in my vitality right now, just for this.
Just a reminder, it can learn Giga Impact.
Yeah, I guess you're solely burying.
Or I'm also using light screen, because that could be beneficial as fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
So Guardian
I
then?
can also burn him. Yeah, slot me in.
We could send in Nitro.
Nitro gets
Where's our front
eviscerated by any neutral
Yeah.
base damage.
Where's our front line? We need someone who has vitality for the front line, like Ruja.
Yeah.
Or Tori.
And resist.
honestly,
Or Tori, yeah. It's Ruja or Tori is what we
Tori would
want
be-
here.
The only thing is it can learn
This as
Crunch, which would be scary for Tori, but...
Yeah, and
It would
Ruja
be
resist.
very
Ruja,
predatory, but
yeah, Ruja
not
pretty much
really.
resists everything except for a possible Zen headbutt. But even then, he has got good enough vitality.
Right. Crunch, but yeah.
He resists Crunch, he's electric fighting, what?
Yeah, he's electric fighting, dude.
Fighting, I keep on forgetting that fighting
He
resist.
also has Force Palm, which is pretty fucking nice.
The only thing is Storm Surge against Zekrom.
Yeah, that could be bad, wouldn't it?
That's
That-
only if he gets last hit, right?
No, it's applied whenever he hits something, remember? That was kind of one of your main problems with Wedge. Remember, he got hit, and then you guys kind of had to run away
yeah.
from him.
Zekrom would just get boosted power from that. So we're going Tori then.
I mean, if we just want Ruja to tank, then he can guard Wedge, while Wedge just starlights him over and over and over again.
But even then, he wouldn't last forever because he still only has 2 insight.
Don't forget, Guardian could easily be targeted if Wedge
Physical.
isn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I guess we go Tori.
I mean, if you wanted to, because of how tanky Tulip is, you could go double support.
Healing and barriers, that is possible. That could work. Yeah.
Let's feed Wedge.
I've got 2 of my limits coming up soon,
What?
too.
You know what? Yeah, I think that's funny. We can feed Wedge.
Don't forget, Tulip's limit is really strong.
Yeah.
How far up is it?
Will we automatically get our limits for this fight, by the way?
Nope. She's at 7 out of 30.
I'm at 11 out of 25 on mine. I guess, fuck it. This could either go well or bad. But I think we all know the answer is bad.
So who's the third then?
Oh.
Who's our
Want
third?
to do it? Fuck it, let's just throw Tulip.
Let's feed Wedge. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be right back.
We're throwing 3 of our softest team members at this fucking monstrosity.
Oh, I don't need...
Wedge isn't that soft.
Yeah, but you know, still, it's like we have all these bruisers and fighters, and then we're throwing 3 of the fucking main.
Well,
Oh, God.
Wedge isn't really a mage, but
Yeah, he was before.
he's more of a spellblade at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, Guardian. Where are we deploying around Reshiram?
I mean, Zekrom.
Yeah, Zekrom. Where are we deploying against Zekrom?
Jeez. Here. I can't grab tulips, by the way, so you're gonna need to move hers. I guess we have us, like, can we move these or they stay? The huge things.
Nope, those stay.
Ooh. We could have Wedge up on top of one of those and then us to the sides. Actually, yeah, that's a good fucking idea. Wait. Do you think he's just not gonna knock down the trees?
It's a Zekrom. It definitely could.
Yeah, let's not get on the trees then. Never mind. You move Tulip off.
You ready?
Yep, let's fucking do this.
Alright, Guardian. Hold on. I have a saved object here that I love using for this.
I'm back and I've got soup.
So this is something that was not supposed to happen anytime soon, right?
But it's happening now.
I know my positioning. I know my better position. Right here between the two of them because I forgot my fucking flower veil. That's right. I need that to stay on them.
Where's the one I'm looking for?
Wolfie, can you move?
So
to
are
a
we all
closer to
just
me?
spectating now? Are we
Yeah,
all
Wolfie,
just on the
move.
side?
Wolfie,
Yep.
move tulips near me. I need my flower veil to proc on them. So.
Hey, Guardian, it's raining heavily now.
Oh Jesus.
Mm.
Thunder's a guaranteed hit. Fuck.
Here's the weather condition.
Typhoon.
Anyways, you can see some lightning spark.
Great.
And Zekrom's gonna start off the battle with a light screen.
Amazing.
One, two, three, four, five, four. Light screen is up.
So we're having everyone move.
Yep, it's your turn.
I need everyone to stay close to me for Flower Veil to proc. So
Fusion Bolt.
That's right. Alright, then I'm gonna move over like here because I know I can make that and cast a barrier on Wedge. I have aromatherapy, it's fine. Please, God.
You miss. You failed.
Can I fucking have one, for fuck's sake, in reroll in my entire life?
No.
Watch this. Watch this other one just be... Of course, it would have been a fucking crit. Of course! And we failed. Already lost because of one fucking shit roll. Great.
So what's Wedge and Tulip doing?
Fucking love my life. Which move? Let's see.
You're
Right,
moving
like,
Wedge there instead of for... Because it has light screen, not reflect.
That's right. And it has to go in the front.
It's going... I mean, Starlight anyways for super effectiveness, honestly. Moving
Yeah.
there isn't bad.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Starlight. And what's the accuracy on him?
It's 7.
X-Fight channel, right?
7 accuracy. Nearly a
Are
crit
you
again.
fucking serious?
Damn.
Hey, Guardian. The stars are harder to reach from the clouds above.
Fuck.
So that's gonna be -1 to the damage. Specifically damage dice. So
Yeah,
that's
it's-
5. That's 5 minus 3, by the way. So
2 of them
Fuck,
because
so
of
two.
light screen.
yep, that's just 1 damage because light screen.
What about double damage?
Yeah, 1 damage
Oh.
because light screen.
Fuck. Oh, we're so screwed.
We have Tulip move out of the range as well.
Where?
Thinking, how far can Tulip move?
Dials.
She doesn't have any moves ranked in use right now.
Mhm.
She's full health. Does she get overheal at all?
Nope.
Will she still get ultra, or will she still get limit charge? He does heal amounts.
Nope.
Man, mistake. Alright, just have her like do a full sprint then over like here.
Anyways, Zekrom's turn. He's gonna set up a reflect. You know what would be really nice right here? True damage.
Run.
Yep.
1, 2,
Back
3,
to,
4.
back to.
It's reflect is up. Only the strongest wills and resolve will make it through these barriers.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we should have picked her. God damn it.
By the way, lightning struck in the circles. You can see that it literally left smoke rising from the ground. The entire place is completely just burnt, singed.
Alright.
You do not want to be
That's
caught
fine.
in that.
First it's around top. I'm gonna move over here then. So I think there's like a tuck right there. I'm gonna cast a barrier again. Let's see if this time I'll actually get it. Lovely.
You don't crit.
Yes, I do. What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. That's
Five.
correct.
Nuh-uh.
There's 6 successes.
Anyways. Who is it on?
Wedge. Wedge. Please give him that 6.
So what's Wedge doing then?
Starlight's not gonna want to see us just go in. Just hard.
But
I guess
why?
we're-
It resists flame sword. It resists sparking hope.
Don't forget it's raining.
It still resists.
So, we'll try Sparking Hope. Let's see.
Against Zekrom?
Against
Damn it! We don't have anything here.
you have Starlight, and that's it.
You say that, but Wedge has Swift
Man,
right
night
here.
thing-
Wedge has Swift right here.
That's right.
Wedge
Yeah, I
does
guess
have
we're using
Swift
Swift.
right there.
Like, get stabbed. Does he have adaptability?
He has no ability.
Has no ability. Still don't know what his ability is.
Alright, well, I guess we'll Swift. And
Man,
yeah,
Nightshade would be so nice here. Anyway.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3. It hits.
I would have hit anyways. Crit.
2, 7. Minus Zekrom's special defense, so that means Wedge has 3 dice of damage. 2 damage. 1 damage, actually.
Because of like.
What's Tulip doing?
Man,
Still can't really do it since I haven't done anything yet, so I guess she's just moving back a little bit.
Zekrom's just gonna take a quick breath. Anyways, lightning strikes the areas.
He's not doing anything?
No. Just wait. He's gonna use Body Slam on Wedge.
oh god.
Here's where we see we're cooked.
Yeah, if he gets paralyzed, y'all might be absolutely fucked.
Aromatherapy.
Wanna know what I think the comp was here?
1, 2. It hits.
What's Wedge's chance to dodge that?
6. But if he dodges, he won't be able to move out of the lightning.
Fuck, that's right. Never mind.
Oh fuck.
Welcome to Zekrom, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna hurt. Two damage. And Wedge is paralyzed.
I still aromatherapy that.
Guardian, you're gonna have to walk real close, though.
I know.
Uh-oh.
We say fuck it. We say fuck it. We say fuck it. I'm going right at the edge of the lightning, and I'm gonna aromatherapy because I know that should have enough range. No, it doesn't.
Womp.
I guess we're gonna have to wedge move and attack.
You want
first.
Wedge is
You wanna
crippled
know
ass trying to
what
walk
I
through.
honestly think the top was.
I say we use starlight again.
By the way, keep in mind that's him sprinting actually, because he's got half.
Yes. All right, now is he gonna use the move?
Guardian, his dexterity is halved.
So no movement.
Hmm. Bro just got body slammed by Zekrom. I don't think anyone's moving after that very easily. I think Wolfie can agree.
All right, so we don't get a turn. Oh, damn it! Turn off on this one then.
He has 760 pounds.
Can you move Tulip out? I can't move Tulip, so can someone please move her out of fucking range? Like way over here. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna move like right here in aromatherapy on Wedge.
Roll it.
Special survival nature. 5, 7. I hit.
No longer paralyzed. And lightning strikes all these areas. Zekrom is unaffected by the lightning.
So this is biased as fuck.
Hey, Guardian.
What?
Wedge is getting dragon-tailed.
Oh.
That's a low priority move, so you can still do stuff before then.
Can I guard Wedge?
No.
Well, can Wedge move and then I guard him from the Dragon Tail?
No.
Why?
You're too tiny.
Hey.
Fuck you!
What? I haven't stopped him from hurting someone before.
It has.
Yeah, that hasn't. No, it hasn't. I've actually done it before.
Bro's an inch tall.
Exactly.
Oh, mind you.
Keep in mind, Guardian,
Just
the fact
don't know.
the fact that it's negative priority means he could swap though. And don't forget,
What do you mean? It's already
Dragon
set in stone.
Dragon Tail's a punt, by the way. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that means it doesn't have an effect on me though.
I think Guardian's forgetting how priorities moves work in this. You can use Fake Out and what's it called? Fake out and protect on reaction guardian. What do you think that means for negative priority?
Change it.
Mm-hmm.
So we have wedge move like over here. Fuck.
Guardian's brain is really braining right now. Keep in mind it's a punt in a direction.
I don't want him going in the fucking trees. How far will it shoot him?
You don't know.
I guess we have to get as close as fucking possible then, so make sure it doesn't hit anything.
That also has the most power when you think about it. Ooh, spooky, isn't it?
And Wedge go there and do an attack?
He could. But are you trying to angle it so he smacks into the tree?
No, but he'll go this way.
Mm-hmm.
That's like from this angle. It's like he's gonna fling it this way.
Guardian is so anxious because he knows the Zekrom could just turn around and hit someone else. He is so anxious right now.
Yeah, we'll have Wedge go there. And then we'll do.
You ever consider this makes Trick Room users really scary in Pokeroll?
Yup.
Different like Dragon Tail? Or negative into positive priority?
It's -7 priority.
Negative 6.
Swift. Just no, wait, no. Well, I want to try Sparking Help one more time.
You mean for the first time?
Or Starlight. Is that 7 or right, or is that now 5?
It's still 7.
Please.
Because he used aromatherapy, so he's no longer paralyzed.
Yep.
The stars continue to struggle to get through the storm.
Wait. Instead, wait. Couldn't he use light to clear the clouds or something like that?
Guardian, that's the problem. The clouds are blocking the light.
Alright,
That is the entire problem here.
1 damage.
Look at that one. No damage, actually. Actually, yeah, 1 damage. No, you're right. Bonk.
Yeah, well, at least from Starlight, if we at least get 1 success, we get a guaranteed 1 damage. Swift, it's possible we don't, so I'd rather keep going Starlight.
And Tulip.
Philip doesn't have a reason to do anything right now. Problem. Wait, didn't what did you wait? Did you take a bunch of damage? I forgot.
No, barrier's still up on
Just
him.
technically at 3 health with barrier. Because it was a critical barrier, right?
Yep.
So he has 3 health and 6.
Does Wolfie not know how math works? Because 5 plus 6
Yeah, I
equals
was about to
11.
say.
Why is that the first thing I had to hear? Bro doesn't know.
I know right now.
Also, roll for initiative.
I
There's no doing that. Your initiative is based off your stats.
Your D&D sucks for not having that. Period. That's always a rule.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I thought you knew that. I thought I raised you better than that.
This isn't even D&D, this is Pokeroll. Anyways.
I mean, it's based off D&D.
No, it's not. Anyways.
I'm gonna put my own light screen.
Maybe you should have started with that.
I had to put the barrier up. Special
No,
like
you should have started with stuff left if he has it.
I can't learn that.
Oh yeah, you can't learn that. Why can't you learn Reflect?
Why did you think
I
he
don't
was
know,
a
it's not
Mr.
my
Mime?
Oh, is that a mega crit? That is.
It's up for the rest of the battle. Guardian, wouldn't it be such a shame if Zekrom just used Brick Break?
I'll fucking kill you.
You haven't seen his fourth move. Anyways, he's gonna Dragon Tail Tulip.
Oh, I just realized.
Oh, don't look at the dice, you'd be horrified.
Who made Tulip's turn?
There's nothing to do.
I didn't move her. I didn't move her.
Don't worry, Guardian. She's going this
Who
way.
the fuck moved?
Arguably safer
Okay.
now.
Yeah, but still.
Don't worry, Guardian. I'm only thinking of what's best for you because I know it's about to happen and I'm watching you suffer.
I know, and it's not a good thing that my ticks have been fucking hyped up the past few days, so I'm like rocket firing, dude.
Oh, it's only strength +2. That's actually really good. That means Tulip isn't taking
Wow.
too much damage. In fact, Tulip's only taking 4 damage. No, not 4 damage, 6 damage.
Nice.
Considering that's a crit from Zekrom, that's not bad.
I'll be right
Like
back.
3 damage. Okay, this isn't bad. I guess this is gonna be a long fight though, isn't it?
Guardian, you should probably move. Oh wait, you didn't declare moving.
Oh shit, wait. I know I didn't. Oh,
You
I
are getting
didn't
struck
make my
by
turn yet.
lightning.
I didn't wait. Oh, I forgot.
You
Dude,
light
come
screened.
on. I'm stressed. I'm trying to fucking think.
Don't worry, you're too tiny. It strikes a grass blade next to you.
Oh my god.
And then you get set on fire anyways by electricity. So, yeah. Have fun with
Burns.
electrified.
Ah.
I won't tell you what that does. All you can feel is your first standing on end.
I'm flower veiled. Fuck you.
No, this is a legendary.
It's a status effect. Fuck you.
Hey Guardian, you can prepare though. Look at this next Thunderbolt.
It's gonna follow me, isn't it?
Yep, that's why your fur is standing on end.
I fucking hate you.
Would you rather just take all the raw damage right now, or would you rather prepare for it first, so you don't get to miss it? I gave you a second chance, and then you start complaining. I might take that chance away.
No. So I just basically stand here at this point because there's nothing I can do.
And probably barrier yourself, unless you're
Yeah.
absolutely putting all your cards on wedge.
I'm back.
I
What
remove.
was that
He'll
about?
be at full health. I remove the barrier. I'm gonna bury myself. I don't want to go down. If I go down, that's a problem. Come on, please, God.
Critical barrier.
Oh, wait. Is that that's just mega?
It's just a crit. It's just a crit.
Okay, bummer. Can't fucking make any formulated words right now because my brain is not fucking working correctly. I'm
Hey,
trying to say
Guardian.
more complicated words. What?
Zekrom didn't move yet.
What the fuck? You're supposed to call its turn.
Yeah, he didn't do anything yet. He's not doing anything yet. He's got a good position. Why would he act so rationally right now?
Moving wedge away, and he's gonna starlight.
I hope you know you're really banking hard for a crit, aren't you?
It's the only thing I can. fucking
Bro
do at
is
this
being
point.
edged. Bro, my players have been edged this entire session for a crit from wedge.
Oh my fucking god.
Guard, you want me to honestly tell you what
No
I
damage.
think the comp was?
What? I already know what the comp was supposed to probably be.
I think it was Wedge, me, and Masked Woman.
No, it wasn't you. It was never you. We needed a
Nightshade.
support in this.
Nightshade.
No,
Wolfie-
it's
Wolfie,
called
when he gets-
support, Wolfie.
If everyone's
Wolfie, when he get-
one shot, then what is the point of a
No
support?
one's been one shot.
You
No
might
one's
as
lost a
well
will
go
so far in this
in.
fight, Wolfie. No one's lost a will.
Wedge got hit and took 2 damage. And Tulip got hit and took 3 damage. I don't
yeah.
think people are getting one shot.
I stand corrected. Never mind.
The support thing was a good idea.
It's not the double support thing.
They just forgot that Wedge does like negative damage.
Yeah. But Wedge was a requirement for this fight, so yeah.
Don't you love it? Don't you love Wedge? Bro's about to throw up.
I can't, dude. My tics. I can't. I physically can't speak. I literally can't. Oh my god,
Actual CIA torture method live on stream right now.
dude. This just happens. It's. Oh my god. I need Tulip to heal. Let me. I swear to God. Let me fucking speak, you piece of shit. I want control.
Oh no, the schizophrenia arc is going crazy.
Have Tulip heal herself. There we go. There's a sentence. Fuck you, ticks. I'm in control of this brain.
Can you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you.
I said I want Tulip to heal
Heal who? Wedge?
herself.
Oh. Why didn't you say so?
I hate you.
Awful. You're an awful person.
Why? What did I do? I'm just asking
This
you
fight
genuine
is going
questions.
to take for fucking ever, dude. What are we supposed to do? Just last out like 10 turns?
I hope you know there's a phase 2. I hope you know
Shut
that. I hope you know.
Can we just... At this point, are we gonna win? Just tell me that.
Maybe. I mean, you really gotta hope that. All I'm gonna tell you is, you better hope that Wedge crits, and a lot.
Is there even a point to trying this fight?
Yes, you get something out of it.
Okay, but is it... How many hours is this gonna take?
If you get the worst possible RNG, 2 hours.
What about the best?
Probably not that long.
Oh, what was 3 to stage 2?
Also, there's the winnable question.
Hey Guardian, you're gonna get struck by lightning now, and it completely ignores your defense, by the way.
So, it just didn't matter.
It's not that much damage. Yeah, you're only taking 1 damage. Also, you're paralyzed.
Fucking Flower Veil. Fuck yourself. That's an actual status condition.
Zekrom.
You're pulling that BS excuse because this ability is actually useful.
No, more so because this is one of the only exceptions as a legendary. It's a god. You have aromatherapy, stop crying.
I'm trying. I have to put the barriers back on Wedge now.
Bro said I'd rather be crippled than anything.
I'm moving over here. I'm casting the barriers on Wedge.
Bro is an actual pain.
Please just crit again.
You cocksucking tease!
Boom.
This game.
Fucking sucks. That's a crit. Double ones though.
I
Yeah.
thought you were talking to me for a second, I'm gonna be honest.
Why would I call you that? You're Emilio player.
Dude, this is actually a CIA
I-
torture method. I'm
what?
pulling on my players. Alright, so what's Wedge
And
doing?
you're just pulling it on hit. Watching here.
Guardian, what's Wedge doing?
Give me a fucking second. Starlight!
I can hear the sanity draining from him with each passing moment. Nearly a crit again. Bro is being edged with these 4 successes. No damage. What's Tulip doing? Guardian, don't forget. Light screen's about to go down. It's okay.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when it goes down. I fucking wonder what's gonna happen when that goes down. I wonder. I wonder what he's gonna do when it goes down. Tulip, have anything else to heal? She at full health? Tulip's doing nothing!
Zekrom is using light screen again. It's back up!
I'm using aromatherapy on myself.
You get a defense buff.
Are you fucking serious? Do I get more than just a defense buff because it was a mega crits?
Yeah, look, you have
it's a
two,
double.
yeah, you have 2 defense buff.
Yay! I'm not doing that! That would have. Of course, it's on me when it's not useful. What am I gonna do?
Man.
Stall this out? What am I gonna do? Stall this out with Zekrom the whole time by smacking the shit out of each other with just fucking slap fight? Is that all this is gonna turn into?
So, Guardian, what's Wedge doing?
I wonder what Wedge is gonna be doing this round. Starlight! Is it gonna crit? Never!
It hit.
What are these doing? Double ones? Of course it's only 1 damage again!
What's
Man.
Tulip doing?
Nothing!
Just slightly inconvenience this man.
I hate you.
Zekrom is putting up Reflect again.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that should be good.
1 0
Missed.
1
Nope.
0 1
What?
0.
Was it? Hits!
It did hit. Yeah, it's up again. Woo! Don't forget to move, by the way.
I hate you. I'm using fucking. I can't speak. I don't have anything. Let's just use a grass pledge on Zekrom. What's it gonna do? Nothing. Shut up,
I was
Wolfie.
gonna say.
Shut up, Wolfie.
I don't have anything else that can do anything to this thing besides grass pledge. I'm sorry for saying shut up, but my brain is not cooperating.
We're on next fight channel.
I mean, Emperor.
It's raining.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Here comes a miss. Is everybody ready to watch me
8
whip
dice.
this shit?
Right here, Guardian. Right here.
It's not
Just for you.
9. It's 9. It's fucking 9.
I thought you were gonna start screaming like a certain leader when you realized it was 9.
Like a certain historical figure.
Brother, why? Why is it only I can do a crit? I do nothing!
Okay, so Guardian, your damage is so 2 plus your special
it's
minus
nothing.
the insight. So you're rolling 4 dice. You're rolling 6 dice of damage.
Yay, as if that's not gonna get reduced by fucking half.
Don't forget the -1 too.
Minus
1 damage. No damage. So Guardian, what's Wedge gonna do?
This man is gone.
I think he's regretting all his life choices.
I
right
think
now.
he's dead. I think he's
Starlight.
Wolfie, are we sure he's not TV? Hold on, reroll that. I accidentally grabbed one of your dice.
Okay.
Oh my god, he crit for once.
Hey!
And it's so stinkingly fucking close to Omega.
Wedge is just
It's
good.
the fucking one.
You can see Wedge get an idea. It's Luigi logic time.
What now?
What? He's gonna hit the negative zone.
Guardian, you can see him begin to look over at the sword for a moment before using Starlight with it into the air.
Is he gonna clear the clouds? Are we clearing the clouds?
And a star storm begins to happen.
What? What is that?
Starstorm.
Yeah, Guardian, stars are raining down. Just remember, Guardian, you could have been doing this if you decided to be a light mage. Guardian's having an epileptic seizure in the background, guys. Don't worry, he's fine.
Why couldn't I have just chosen? Why did I actually decide to be a team player? Why didn't I just choose a character that would have been guns blazing?
I'm doing that next time. I'm doing that next time. I'm just using my fucking psychopath.
Are you feeling okay, hon?
No.
Anyways, Guardian, with the star field, you know, from the star rain, the star storm, that's +2 to divine moves.
Yay! Fucking thank God!
Guardian, are you okay?
How many dice am I rolling? Just tell me how many dice.
5 times 2, so that's 10. I can't wait to play League of Legends with you after stream. It's gonna be so much fun.
3, 4, 5, 6.
10 damage.
Finally!
9
Oh my
damage,
God,
actually.
Finally!
Light screen.
Just had to take it from me. The double digit. Just had to take it.
No double-digit damage.
So, Guardian, what are you doing? What the fuck was that?
That was the
Let's just
Minecraft
try to
zombie.
bury your wedge again and try to get a crit. Let's try to get a crit. Because I'm turning into one, Wolfie. Wait, is that 9? God, Crit, please. Of course!
Well, your barrier's stronger now. Let's do the barrier health. Hey, Guardian, I hope you realize what this means for enemies, by the way. I hope you're ready for enemy starstorms.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Wolfie's
you are.
gonna
You are.
fucking explode! Yeah, Wolfie's just gonna fucking explode.
Functioning brain cells aren't here right now.
What
By
happened
the
if
way,
I
Guardian,
used,
you
like,
could see
text
you
on
can
the
see
start
Zekrom
button?
begin to try to start a rain dance.
So, let me have one insane play of my entire life where I'm just thinking bullshit crazy. And you know that terminal montage thing where Mario just slaps people? Can I just fucking do that? And stop it?
You're too far away.
Did I stutter?
Yeah.
You're too far away, so no. So what's Wedge doing?
I'm petting the cat. Hold on. I need a stress relief pet the cat moment. Hello, Mocha. Hello, babies. You take away the insanity, don't you? Yes, you do.
Wolfie, hasn't this been quite a session?
Yeah.
Just a reminder,
I didn't know you could
Guardian...
break a man like this.
Never question what a DM can do to a player.
You made me cry in like the bad ways and the good way. Once.
I've never felt so much pain.
Come on, Guardian, are you gonna stop it before he turns Wedge's weather effect off?
How am I supposed to stop him?
You still have Wedge.
I mean, wait, can't Wedge just
Okay,
turn the weather?
wait.
Wolfie, he had to crit.
Wait, it doesn't matter. Oh, he had to crit. He can't just
So
combine
what-
it. Oh.
You guys just bury your spell Zekrom's mouth shut? Or his arms or fucking lace his body?
Barrier spell his ankle.
I think Guardian's losing his mind over
Trip
there.
him up with grass pledge.
If
Wait,
if
would
only...
that actually work?
No. If only you had Grass Knot.
Oh. Oh.
Cover the ground in vines. What? That means you could trip over it.
This man is
Let me have this.
This man is
I'm using
desperate.
It's stated in
Man,
the description.
Guardian. If only you had your limit break.
And...
What was that?
You don't have it.
What was that?
You don't have
Are you
it.
sure? Are you sure? My barriers, every time they take damage, can they just give me limit charge? Because otherwise I don't get shit.
No, Lamo.
Why does she get stuff off of
That's
fucking
effective
healing?
computing.
Fine. I will agree to this. Guess what that means? That means that enemy shield carriers can also get limit.
I don't care.
He says that for now.
He says that until we have to deal with it.
Fuck it. Still gonna grass pledge. Nine dice. Let's see how this goes.
1, 2, 3.
You cock teasing once again, you bitch.
I think it was Cox fucking.
Roll your 2
3
dice.
damage.
To quote you exact.
2 dice? Oh, that doesn't even matter. Oh, of course it does. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. I'm still gonna do no damage. What the fuck is the point?
I'm listening to a man have a fucking stroke.
Wait, no. Can I take that back? Can I use Ember?
You're still doing nothing. I mean, you'd have 1 more dice.
Exactly.
You already declared and rolled. I'm sorry, hun. Those are the rules.
Damn it. Alright, no
If
damage.
I- if I
pretty
have-
much no damage.
If I have to do it to Wolfie, I have to do it to you.
Yeah. Alright, no damage. Yay!
Thank you.
So what's Wedge doing?
We're gonna get once again. Do fucking Starlight.
Hey, Guardian, watch him miss. Here you go. Here's your 7
Don't
dice.
say that. Don't say that.
I think
Then he
Guardian's
does.
gonna lose it if he does. He hits. No crit though. I can
Solid
hear.
dice.
I can hear the vein popping out of his forehead. Guardian, that's
Hey,
not.
look, 10 damage.
Guardian, that's not how much damage it is.
9 damage. Oh.
It's special
I mean-
plus 2, so that's, 8 minus 3, so that's 5. You missed a die.
I did roll 5.
Yeah, he
No,
rolled
you missed a
5.
die.
I rolled 5.
You missed a die.
Okay, okay.
Aren't you so happy that you did 10
Yeah.
damage?
11 damage.
11.
Anyways, the rain is back up.
Now time for the stalling game again.
Alright.
Yay!
Zekrum's gonna brick break Wedge.
What?
What? Well, there goes your light screen.
There goes his barrier too.
Can you just let me be fucking useful for one time in my fucking existence?
Oh, that's a critical hit too.
That's a crit. What was that?
Well, that's an L. We're taking an L. We're taking an L. We are taking the L from this one.
Wedge survives, gets a crit back, wins. 8 damage, he's living. Guardian, Tulip can finally do something!
Heal. That's not gonna matter.
I hope you know what this means, Guardian. Zekrom was playing with you the whole time.
I know. I could tell.
This is how I started Guardian's resentment against the Gods arc.
You know what? Let's fucking play that out.
Hey Guardian, here you go, by the way, for Wedge's Starlight. Here you go. I can hear him.
Damn it!
Well,
Ooh.
roll your 2 dice.
Nothing. Here it comes.
One
And
damage.
One damage. Yay!
Zekrom is just
Fuck
gonna
me.
look down at the group. Impressive. No one really survives that long. Maybe you are worthy of something. He's going to move over and he's going to give you a wand.
What?
Why me? Wasn't Wedge the one who summoned?
Oh sure, if you don't want anything, sure, I'll give it to Wedge.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll give it
take
to Wedge. He hands
I'll
it
take
over to
it.
Wedge. If you really don't want it, you know, I'm happy to give it to Wedge.
My sanity will be gone, and it will be good for one reason. I got something.
You said, why am I getting
Yeah, but
something?
Wedge
So
got
you got a point. You got a point though.
No, let my insanity take its pass.
I mean, I could also. I'm kidding.
Fuck you, it's mine. Mine.
Okay. Mine.
If this thing gives me any sort of fucking damage.
Why? That's you right now.
You touch it, I will stab you.
Alright, Guardian, look at what it is.
Enhances electric damage by giving another damage die and chaining to a nearby enemy.
I can hear the vein popping out of his forehead right now.
Yeah, you get more support. Don't you love having more support?
That's an accessory.
That's an accessory.
He's also just gonna give you a flower made of electricity.
Man, maybe I should have been here.
Ready
Here you
for
go.
it. Electric type
have
resistance.
have diet volt absorb. There you go.
Oh my god. Yes, I'll take something.
I like to imagine that when you stick it on your body, it just like morphs into you.
Yeah. Oh my god, am I gonna get like flower absorptions and shit that power me up?
Mayhaps.
That's cool.
Then I imagine
What,
you
do I
can
just
just
turn
pick
yellow?
it up.
Power.
Sure.
What
You're
up,
electric fairy now.
I'm yellow now. Oh my god, wait, that actually is cool as fuck. What the hell? That's actually
Hey,
sick.
that's time for Coco typing?
Oh.
You know what's funny is that Guardian's picture on my stream perfectly resembles him right now.
Oh my god, that's
Isn't it
right, that
Artemis
one.
from Dungeon Ether?
It is this thing.
By the way, no, they cannot stack, so you have to pick one.
That's fine.
And then one last item. He gives Tulip a staff.
Oh. Does that mean do I also get a versatile move since I technically don't gain like,
You know what you gain? Just to honor your microwave. Just to honor your microwave.
No, you're fucking kidding me. I know what move you're gonna do.
Which move is it?
You can put it down. I already know if I look at it, I'm gonna want to break something.
Is it another microwave?
Yeah, it'll be another microwave.
Oh no!
Fucking, it's gonna be Thunder Punch, isn't it?
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, yes. Yes it is, never mind.
In honor of your microwave.
So what is that? That does nothing. That does no damage.
Say hello to Thunder Punch.
Mm,
I
is
mean,
it
the
a
base
unique
power-
one that goes on special.
No.
Dumb.
Hey, the base damage isn't bad though, plus paralysis chance.
Yeah, exactly. If something gets near me and pisses me off, punch it.
Also, it's a start until I can figure out something that would work for you. Because I
Got it.
want to make something that, like, you know, I want to pick a move that, You know what? I got it now. Hold on. No, you're keeping Thunder Punch. Fuck you. You're
I'm
getting
keeping that
another move
regardless.
instead.
Okay. No, it's just permanent.
Here, you can kill Wolfie now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is it a gun move? Is it something like a gun?
Here, you can kill
Yes.
Wolfie now
Why do you
with
wanna
this.
kill me?
Yes.
Discharge.
Wolfie.
Keep in mind, you lose that move if you
I resist
unequip
the
the Electric Rose.
No, that's fine. But that also like plays into the battle mage thing that I'm gonna be doing. Is Thunder Punch just permanent though?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You're so mad that you're willing to punch anything with your electrically charged fists.
My tiny hands of destruction. Hey, it makes sense. I got so electrically charged by that one fucking thunderbolt.
By the way, look at what Tulip got.
This is gonna be so
Deals
amazing.
strength plus 3 special damage.
Oh,
It's
weapons
on an enemy's
damage!
turn. Allows the user to deflect a projectile for their attack.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
really cool.
that's crazy.
It's a legendary weapon.
Oh!
Yeah, Zekrom just gave Wedge a dinky ass wand. What, you thought that was a legendary weapon?
No, I didn't expect him to give us a legendary weapon, but Tulip's got something nice now.
If you want a real challenge, come by my dungeon. And just like that, he bolts off as quickly as he appeared. Don't we love random challenges? Just like random things happening.
That is cool. That was cool.
You can thank that demon star child.
Oh, it doesn't even remember my name.
Alright, she's just gonna pick you back up and say 0.
What?
And he's just gonna make a little party noise.
There's just the immense fear of just Sky's freezing at hearing 0.
Master!
Ding!
Excuse me?
It's like confetti and everything.
Oh. You followed me all the way back here, huh? Uh-huh. Well, Skyrus, meet your son, I think?
Excuse me, what?
He claims you made him, but we don't know exactly where he came from.
I don't do things with technology. Did
So
I do
you're-
that later?
Maybe. You're
I
really
thought you said you
interested
told
in
me.
guns for some reason. So, think of that.
I'm just gonna look over at Wolfie. That makes a lot of sense.
Why would I spark your interest in firearms?
I don't know. Something in the back of my head says something.
Oh, I'd
And I'm
love to.
still
I'd love to make
looking.
I'd love to make a firearm to shoot you. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm just gonna look at her as well. And something in the back of my head says no. To you. I don't know why.
She's gonna raise her brow slightly before slipping
Something
her
by
mask
the
back on.
Do you know something by the name of Tara?
Can't say I have.
Well, that's a new thing to figure out.
The Alolan Raichu would hold you.
So, who are you?
I am N30, but you called me Neil.
Huh. Nice to meet you. What was I like?
Didn't you die?
Yeah!
Last timeline? Yeah.
You died in front of me!
That
Oh.
doesn't sound traumatizing at all.
But I found you!
How did I die?
Bullet.
From what?
A gun!
I need to make my own immediately.
Are you sure that's not the gun that killed you?
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I like this guy. I like this robot thing. I like this one.
You know.
I hate you!
You know why? Okay.
Oh. Why does everyone from the future, I presume from the future, hate me? I'm not
What
that
year is it?
person. That's a good question. None enough for me to know what year it is.
Buck, do you know what year it is?
I don't know. I don't know.
Does anyone know?
We traveled 30 years back into the past. If that answers any of your questions.
That means I live a long time. Okay, no more paranoia of that.
Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe that's why you were exploring technology.
Maybe it's because of the fact that the... You know what? I'm not gonna get into it.
Here's your son.
Little goober. Look at him.
I'll draw him a picture later. I was made to be as inconspicuous as possible.
And that means...
Until a Porygon Z got into my systems.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now I don't want to blend in. I just wanted to find you.
Should probably get that Porygon Z out of your system, though, huh?
No. He tells me a lot of things, like killing you, protecting him, protecting all those guys. You know, good stuff.
One of those is very much so not a... Whatever.
I don't
Wait a minute,
know.
how tall was I?
I don't know. You end up as a dictator in my world. I don't know about that
in
one.
your world and not mine.
Soon
They're
to
from
be
the same-
yours.
Again, I'm not that person. I don't get... There are a lot of other ways to divert the course of a timeline than just, you know, killing someone.
Processing. Nope. Can't think of a way to do that.
How tall was I?
You were shorter.
Do I evolve?
Ow!
No, not in my timeline at least.
I'm stuck being this small.
As far as
That's
I
not
know.
necessarily true.
So, when do we get to do things like, play ball?
I don't know what that means.
Me neither!
You-
But a lot of people said that was a thing that father and sons do.
Playing
How
sports
old are
ball.
you?
So wait, does that mean you're gonna make me in the future too? Because of this encounter? Am I my own father in a way?
I think you're your own destiny.
Wait, doesn't that mean that a lot of things can change technically since I met you?
I wouldn't know. You died before I could ask you any questions.
Wait, so I died as I made you.
Yeah, right as it finished. I then killed the assassin that killed you.
Who does that?
A Gengar.
A gang. Oh no, yeah, that can't
He
happen.
really enjoyed plucking the petals from your head. So I
Okey-dokey.
So I destroyed him. Disintegrated. Not a
Who
trace
hired
left.
him?
Was I there?
Yeah. I ran before you could kill me.
I did that.
And my
That's
head
awful.
is just
What the
slowly
fuck?
going to look at Wolfie. You killed
Man,
me.
you don't even know the character's name.
Well, I'm just saying. As I'm looking at you.
Man,
Just go.
this is no BS.
Well, if you followed
I
me...
don't get what happened in the far future for me to pull a stunt like, I don't know, killing one of my close friends.
Something must have gone
I don't-
terribly wrong because my psychological analysis does not line up with what you are in the future.
I don't get it.
If you're here,
don't get
Neo,
how-
then anyone else follow us? Yes, tons. A
What do you
lot
mean,
of friends.
tons?
A lot of our friends
I'm going
followed
to be
us.
hunted.
Yes, precisely.
Do I have any more children I don't know about?
Just me, as far as I know. I
Oh,
was
boy.
also made. I was
Um,
also made with this. He would pull out a flower from his chest. It was growing perfectly fine.
What kind of flower is it?
A hibiscus. I was programmed to always treat nature well and with respect. It's what I like to do.
I assume.
Well, I
that
raised you with
I-
good morals. Well, good morals at least.
I still don't get how. How?
Hey,
How-
question: Do you have a
why?
mother or something like that, or is this just?
Just you.
You don't have another parent?
Nope. I do have a self-destruct sequence if something goes horribly wrong.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
At first I started
honestly
doing
thought
that
you were
because
doing
I
that
did.
earlier.
I was! I didn't see you, so I thought you died. What's the point of going back in time if you aren't there? And then I realized you were there.
I'm just gonna look over at the masked lady. Is there any other surprises from my future that I should know about?
You act like I know everything about you. I met you once or twice.
Okay. Is there anything I should know about myself from that? Or am I fine?
You should be fine.
Okay.
I still don't. All I'm told is I become a dictator and it's hell, and I don't get how.
Well, if my psychological analysis is right, if you keep on the same path you're going now, you'll be fine. Maybe. 90% chance that you will not turn evil.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's true.
But something, like I said, must have gone horribly wrong for you to suddenly go 100% evil. Makes one
Will it
wonder.
be that bad?
That is what I am curious about now.
I still don't know your name, but didn't you say that someone dying was the catalyst of me, like, going completely off the wall?
So, Skyrus, did you know that someone died that caused the catalyst to make him go haywire?
Who was that person?
I have no clue. Yeah, well, she does not like you. She hates Sauron more, so at least you have a common enemy.
Personal information.
Do I look like I care about identity theft, honey? N30 would walk over to Toast. I don't think she likes you.
No, she hates me.
Ooh.
It's very sad because I can't talk to her because I feel like she hates me and I don't want to bother her, but I need to talk to her for crucial information.
Maybe she is not telling you because she can't. Time travel is complicated.
Man.
Neo,
Yes?
so is there any information I parted into you that is beneficial to us?
A coffee recipe?
Did you say coffee?
Uh-huh.
What is it? What is
Wait, okay, wait.
Also, I have
No,
information
Toast
on the
wouldn't
one
have that
called
information.
Maxie.
Wait, why do you have information on Maxie?
You wanted to discover why she
They're
can.
from the future.
She would suddenly. The masked woman would suddenly cover his mouth. No, they can't know that. Mm-mm. Right. I'm not allowed to tell you that. Maxie's just gonna tilt
I
her
assume
head.
it's something that we discover in the
Not-
future.
Definitely not ominous at all. Don't think so.
I'm highly
sure.
concerned about that. So I guess we stay friends in the future then, Maxie.
Hell yeah. Gotta have my flower buddy.
Right on.
She would fist bump you, but only end up like nearly crushing you because you're so tiny.
let's tone it down on that.
Right,
You two should probably stick to like high fives.
Okay. She would nearly crush him again.
That's not what I meant, but sure.
The robot would.
At least it's not a
smile.
bomb.
I am technically a bomb.
Let's not discuss that.
Why not? It is one of my primary features if something goes horribly wrong to the point where there's no way to recover.
Because I don't like bombs.
Maybe that's why you put one in me, so that way other people would fear me. Or maybe it's something like Zoo Batman, where you use what has put the most
Wait.
fear in you.
So, okay,
Is this
were any of the
Batman?
guns I made... Wait, question. Did any of the guns I made use explosive ammo then?
Some of them, not all of them. You preferred not to use the ones that did, though.
What were my morals?
Definitely different than you now. But to be fair, you were in a much worse world.
Okay. I assume I can't know those
I
morals.
assume that world was more of a do what it takes to survive type of situation.
I mean, to be fair, you did shoot an Among Us because they were trying to mess with your flowers.
That seems like a very valid reason.
I guess you're not so different after all. It is nice to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
We should do the thing that people say, like, play ball.
I still don't know what that is. So.
Me neither! Isn't
You
that the
don't know
fun
sports
part?
ball?
What was that? What was that?
I said you don't know sports ball?
What is a sport?
It is something that
Oh
you
my
do for
God.
fun.
Is taking care of flowers a sport?
No, but
But that's fun.
I mean, if you enjoy taking care of flowers that much, then sure, I guess.
Actually, there is something called farming competitions, where you try to make the best plant of its category, and then match them up against others to see which one is the best.
Did I ever win any of those?
Yes, many. That's one of the reasons why you got caught.
What do you mean caught?
That's how you got killed.
Gained popularity
Oh!
for farming
Oh, my
competitions and
goodness.
was killed because of it.
So
Yes.
avoid farming competitions.
Very much
That's
so.
horrid.
Well, we'll have to make sure you don't become that, huh?
Well, yeah, I'd hope so.
It really, really does not look very good for you.
No, it doesn't.
But that's the fun part. We can make it better, I think.
I'm going to have to convince several more people that no, I won't become a dictator, and slaughter the innocent.
Are there any other ones I should look out for?
Not that I remember. My databases are still a little scrambled from the Porygon Z running amok. Do not worry, he likes you, because you gave him a home, along with his Rotom friend.
Oh.
I have many people inside me.
Let's not phrase it like that.
What is wrong with the phrasing?
Things I've been hearing a lot here means that in sexual context.
What is asexual?
Yeah, I don't really know much about that either, but let's keep that on the down low.
Maxie's just gonna snicker.
What? I don't
nothing.
understand much about this either.
I mean, you were the one who asked. You know what? I'm not gonna bring that up.
It seems that you have said something that is comical, so I shall laugh with the rest of the party. Ha 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 ha.
I feel like Maxie had some sort of part to play in your creation.
Maybe. She wasn't there at least. And I am not allowed to explain to you why.
That sounds even worse than before.
Please tell me she doesn't die a horrible death.
I am not allowed to confirm nor deny that question.
That's
Then why am I allowed to be told if I
ominous.
die?
Because you are tiny, so you are more likely to die. It just makes numerical sense.
Does make sense.
Skyrim is just gonna be like fucking shell shocked.
At least you have at least another 30 years.
Okay.
Wait, so it becomes a complete dictate. Wait, no. I'm trying to do the mental math, and the math isn't mathing.
I know, confusing, isn't it? Well, considering we also spent 5 years with you in the grave, 25.
I died?
Not you, him. You would point over to
Skyrus. So 25 years.
Yes, you have at least 25 years. Maybe if we change things, it can double or even triple. Statistically, that should be possible. Otherwise, this mission is a failure. Low, but not impossible. Quantupling is also still in the question.
You hear that? You can live at least another 150 years.
That is not what quintuple means. 125.
That's 125. I'm sorry, the math still isn't mathing in my math brain.
It is okay. You are biological, and I am a computer. I cannot be wrong until I am. Otherwise, I am 100% accurate.
Do you have any inaccessible things that I restricted from you?
There's a kill mode.
Let's
What?
keep that one under wraps. Is there anything regarding to the name Terra? It's something I've been remembering lately.
That is a person.
Okay.
That is all
there
I can
any
tell
doubt on
you.
who? Okay.
Otherwise, I do not know. You just assigned me to also try to look for this Terra person. I could not find them. I don't know where they are. Maybe I'll find them here. Maybe.
To me, it seemed like less of a person and more like an idea.
No idea! Ha! Get it? Ha 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 ha. Ha. I would like to think
This
that
is
was
funny.
mildly comedical.
Somewhat.
Did I do the joking right? I hope I did.
You did
You
the
did.
joking right.
Good. I will now proceed to go tend to that tree over there.
Okay.
He is taking surprisingly good care of that tree over there.
I'm still questioning how I managed to make an actual person. I can't
Oh.
have become that smart in a span of 25 years, right?
By the way, look at
No,
his
I
look at
believe-
his stats and abilities.
What does... What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit!
Ability, Lightning Rod, Machine and Nature. Allows healing grass moves to have stats.
I made something badass.
He has
That's
4
like
stab types?
Well, I made
Flash
some
Cannon,
badass.
Mirror
I
Shot,
really made some
Fireball,
badass.
Sticky Shield. Nine!
Also,
Nine.
Guardian,
Oh my God.
look at its defensive stats.
Holy shit! Is he a tank?
4 and
Say
4.
hi to your first tank.
He is big.
Your first psychic bruiser, if you want to be more specific. Your first special bruiser.
He's also fast as fuck. What the hell?
He's also
Yes, you
pretty
have
fast, yeah.
you have optimized me to be as efficient as possible for whatever may get in my way. I have been min-maxed as hard as possible.
Okay, I don't know what that term means.
It means that you have made
You
me
would
as
min-max.
strong as possible in a single aspect, so that way I can excel in it and do it well. In this case, protecting people and killing bad guys.
we
Okay.
love protecting people and killing
Wait,
bad
did
guys.
you bring any of my old gear with me? Or with you?
No, I was not able to before the entire lab got blown up. Oh, sorry.
Got it.
I wasn't
It
supposed to say
exploded?
that. The masked lady would just shake her head. Sonnen, why are you shaking your head like that? She's just gonna
What did you just call her?
She's just
Thank
gonna
you.
grab the mask and scratch alongside it with her claws. That's a metal mask, by the way.
You've finally given me a name to call her. Thank you.
You didn't hear
That
anything.
was the... I wouldn't say it.
I wouldn't say it if you'd like to keep your head on your shoulders.
If he's not around, can I say it? Because I was told that by Neo.
I don't know you like that.
Okay.
Oh, there's a light
And
mage.
Naya?
I didn't notice. Hello. Hi? Yes, you are dead in the future.
Can we not tell people they're dead?
I just came over here. Who starts a conversation like that? I do. Is that is that not
Hold on.
how you start a conversation?
No, it's not.
Oh,
Oh.
no, Neo, that's not how you start
This-
a
Wedge,
conversation.
Wedge, this is apparently my son.
Hello. I am what you would
Creation.
call a sun. Not the one in the sky. The one that comes out of, well, I am not allowed to say that.
I apparently made him in the future. So
You have, hold on, you have filters?
Somewhat. I am not allowed to share too much biological information, as some people would call that gross or unsightly.
let's stick to that.
Ah,
Like, for example, I am not allowed to say what the male reproductive organ is often called, for that is inappropriate.
What if I give you permission to say that one?
Then you would have to enter the password.
which,
Considering you made the password, I would not be surprised if you could guess what it was.
Hemlock.
Access granted.
Wow, I was not expecting that. That's just the first word that came up in my head.
that's concerning.
Why?
That's the first word.
I don't know. I just thought of hemlock.
Anyways,
I don't know why. I don't know why the second word would be havoc, but that's kind of interesting. So, that means if we can mess with the filters a little bit just to make sure nothing's bad.
I do not understand. I thought I was already good enough with the sensors. But if you
You've been
insist,
great so far.
then sure, we can change some things.
I'm just allowing you to call him Dick.
Dick.
He's
Like
Tony
Richard?
Toast.
Like Richard?
Yeah, let's say it like Richard.
Hello, Dick.
And that's all we
Tony
need to
Toast is
change.
dead.
That's all we need to change. Isn't that right, Dick?
That's not my name.
It is nice to meet
And
you.
I
It is
very-
nice to call you Richard, aka Dick.
That's still not my name.
Actually, this is the kind of practical joke that's funny, right?
Of course, of course.
Yep.
Dick.
I can understand the comedy from an outside perspective, but I'd really prefer if you called me by my actual name.
Okay, Dick Toast.
That's not my name. It is simply Toast.
We can call him D-Toast.
Toast.
So Neo, that seems to be a joke. So make sure to call him Dick when he's doing something stupid.
Okay. So, Richard, what went horribly wrong? Do you have any idea what could cause you to tip over the edge?
Okay.
Richard
One,
Toast.
it's Toast, and two,
Toast
it's
Richard
just
or
Toast.
Richard Toast? Just Toast. Okay, just
Neither.
Toast.
I can't. I can't win.
You can see Skyros. You can see Skyros laughing his fucking ass off.
Win.
By the way, Guardian, look at his limit break.
Wait, he has a limit?
Yes, because you made him.
Oh shit. Does that mean I get a new one?
No.
Drop all the
I know.
stats for only.
Oh,
Only
I like
offensive.
this one. I like this one. This one's my favorite.
Guardian's character has a robot son.
In Pokeroll.
Yeah.
How?
He made it in the future, and it came back to meet him.
Is it evil? What's the catch? There's always a catch with
There's
you.
no catch this
There's
time.
no catch.
He's
There's
just
no catch. He's
just
goated.
socially inept.
That's okay. We're kind of all.
Tell him what I've allowed him to call Wolfie.
No, this is how he talks. He calls Toast Richard Toast, aka Dick Toast.
You know what? If that's the only bad thing, though, that's okay. It's not
No, I
world
did that.
threatening.
I
It
did
doesn't
that.
one shot
No, I
you.
did that.
Oh,
Did I do the joking right? I think I did the joking right.
Please, please.
That's actually cool. That's cool.
See, someone can appreciate my storytelling. Guardian.
I'm appreciating this storytelling. I'm liking this one a lot. This one's good.
But I have a
You're
question.
suffering very
Just
heavily,
Toast.
approximately 30 minutes. Like.
Just Toast, I have a question for you. What do you think? Who do you think could have died that could have caused you to go this way?
I have a singular idea, however, I do not wish to say it aloud.
Is it Mrs. Tulip? Your pupils dilate when you look at her. That means that you have feelings for her.
Oh, you know, a part of Toast's face.
Yeah, which part of it?
The entire part. Instead of blushing, it just turned tan.
I seem to have guessed correctly. I will keep this a secret between you and me. I like secrets, don't you? And considering that you are
Yeah,
basically an
secrets
entirely
are
different
fun.
person, I am not against seeing what you have to offer, since you are no longer a dictator, nor an evil warlord.
I appreciate it, Neo.
It would be nice to learn about you and about your pre-evil life, to see what made you what you are 30 years from now.
I hope I don't become what I was 30 years from now. That phrasing is weird, but you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, Just Toast. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, did we get any XP
I
from
will
the battle?
20.
By the way.
20. It wasn't a full-on boss fight. It was just weather effects,
Yeah.
mostly. I will do my best to protect Miss Tulip for you.
Honestly, thank you.
It was nice to talk to you. I hope we can talk again at some point. That is how you do. That is how you do a farewell, right?
That is how you do a farewell.
I am glad that I am able to do it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna sit back next to Skyrus. Did you know that you made me using the notes of how someone built the Reggies?
I did what?
That is for you to figure out in the future. I do not know all the notes because they sadly got burnt.
Now I'm questioning where I even found that.
According to my database, from what you have given me, you went on many a life-changing journey. Some that you wish didn't end in explosions.
No way.
I suppose that is what happens when you are pushed to try to find a solution without killing your friend. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess you are. But
Considering
wait,
your
who
fear
was I
of-
trying to save?
Considering your fear of explosions, I must also say that must mean you are pretty what is called brave, right?
I wouldn't say that.
Isn't being brave when you end up going into what you fear, not because you have to, but because you know that it's the right thing to do? Isn't bravery going through despite all the fear?
God damn. I
So
made you
wouldn't-
with some good fucking standings.
Wouldn't that make you the brave? But yet you don't know it yet because it has not happened yet?
I guess. That's just for us to find out then, huh?
Yes, I am ready to move when you all are.
Hmm.
If you have any more questions, be free to ask.
So you just keep this quiet. You mentioned I had someone to save. Is that pertaining to what you were hushed up about earlier?
Yes, actually.
Let's not say that anywhere.
Okay. Who
Keep it
knows?
between us.
Maybe with the timeline changing, if you find a partner though, I may have a mom or another dad. I don't judge.
I hope I wouldn't have made you judgy.
You gave me the anti-bigot software, so I am not allowed to judge people based on their personal beliefs and or reasons of being born. Nor is it correct to do so anyway. As you said,
What?
everyone is created equally.
Right. Was there anybody I wrote about fondly?
A memory that was fond? There is one that I can remember. It is back before everything had gone wrong. All of you together as a party before everything went to hell.
What about it? Anything particular, or just a good time?
It was a good time. You all had supposedly beaten Sauron, and were celebrating a nice night. Little did you know that you did not win. His influence had already spread into somebody. Though the person that it had spread into, you could probably guess.
The lady we have here?
No,
What? No.
Toast.
just Toast. That is his
Wait,
name,
so
right?
it's-
Just Toast.
Yeah. Wait, so it's not even entirely his fault.
It is. He let himself fall under the influence. I do not know what the exact influence was, but it was something. But it makes me wonder, with all of the database that I have from all the books that I have gotten, that you have programmed into me, what has caused the hero to turn such a way? Not Toast, but Sauron. What had happened? In every single story and novel that I had been programmed with, it always told Sauron as a heroic figure. Why the sudden change now? It makes you wonder, doesn't it? What had gone wrong to him to make him like this? Did the same thing happen to Just Toast? Or did something different but similar happen?
That's a key. That's something we need to figure out.
A key? But we don't have a lock.
It's a metaphor.
Oh. That makes much more
Explaining
sense.
A solution. That could be something that we could figure out, and maybe that could reveal to us a solution.
Weaponizing something that is the truth to figure out how to burst through the next door to find out
Yes.
the whole picture?
Yes, exactly.
Maybe we should tell Just Toast about this. Unless he is listening to us. I am not sure.
Yo.
Hello,
Toast, you can
Just
come up
Toast.
from behind the tree.
Hello, Just Toast. Did you hear what we were talking about?
Yes, I overheard you.
I assumed you were
Yes, I
curious
overheard.
because you seem very concerned about your future and would probably take any and all opportunities to learn more about it.
Learn more about it and also avoid that fate.
That is reasonable, considering your mental state right now. If I were in your position, I would do the same.
I mean, it only makes sense to try to avoid harming people as much as possible.
Maybe. Maybe.
Wait a minute. Another question for my possible future thing. Do you have any schematics or blueprints programmed into you?
I have my own.
That's good. In case anything ever gets broken, we can fix it then.
Yes, I was told that a lady here would be able to fix me better than anyone until you learn how to do it yourself. Someone said her name was Miss Tori.
What?
She used to be a pilot, so she knows a thing or two about machines.
You know what? That does kind of make sense. Tori!
She would walk over.
Come hit me.
Did you also never notice
So-
that she wears an aviation jacket?
I didn't.
He wears an aviation jacket?
Yeah, look at her picture.
Wait. You wear an aviation... You've been wearing an aviation jacket this entire time and I haven't noticed?
Yeah? Why?
How have I not noticed that?
I don't know.
What
it
is
just
wrong
wasn't.
with me?
It just
Hey.
wasn't important. Why do you ask?
This
Um,
one.
Hello, Miss Tori.
I just wanted to confirm.
I was told
Just
that you
wanted to
know
confirm.
a thing or two about machines, and I wanted to ask: does that mean that you would be able to fix me if you had the blueprints to do so? I could probably, yeah. Good. Then come here. He would grab her suddenly and give her a sudden shock as she would blink a few times. That's really complicated, but I can work with that. Yes. Electro signals are great ways to send information from our research. It is subtle, and no one can track it either.
When did I figure that out?
Simple.
When did anyone figure that out?
Simple. You had done a few lobotomies in your time. You would point over at Toast. You found out a lot of information. A lot of scary information. The victims were never the same
A lot
again.
of information that I would not like to know right now, I assume.
Let's
Yes.
keep that information between us again, Neo.
But you used it yourself to make me, for example.
Exactly. But let's not tell the others about lobotomies.
Yes, that also means that I am very subject to getting headshot and dying. But at least I have backup cores. Specifically in my
Oh, thank
chest.
God.
You wanted to make me as close to normal as possible.
Seems like I did it.
So you have something similar to vital organs?
No, that would take up too much energy and time.
It's just energy cores.
Yes. They are solar powered,
need
so that means I can stay up all the time.
Oh.
I also have windmill
That makes a lot
generators in my ears. I am also
real?
I am also thermally powered, so that way, no matter what, unless I get hurt really badly, I can keep on going forever and ever.
I really made you self-sufficient and very nature-friendly, huh?
Yeah.
You wanted to make sure that if anything happened to you, that I would be fine, and you did an amazing job at doing so.
Please
Some
tell
might be
me
proud
that
of.
these. Please tell me that these renewable energy sources were widely used.
I will not confirm nor
Please.
deny this. You had many
Is that
things.
for my sanity?
More for the sanity of this one. He would point over at Skyrus. He would hate to hear about how nature was absolutely devastated when you took roll. Because you preferred the ghost plants.
Man.
You preferred the ghost plants of the region. Unfortunately, most non-ghost types and non-psychics could not see them.
So, for a lot of people, it was. Wait, ghost types. I'm a fire type right now. I
For
think.
now.
I'm pretty sure.
For now.
For now?
Yes, for now.
Was me dying the catalyst? Am I my own catalyst?
That is what I do not know. That is what we should be looking to find out. Tori's
That
just
means if
gonna
he
look-
stays alive.
Tori's just gonna look over at Toast slightly. You're a confusing one, you know that?
I'm a confused one.
It seems that I have confused
have-
you, so I will let you sit on this information and process it. After
Tori, quick
all,
question.
I do not want to overwhelm you with information right now, as that might prove detrimental.
I mean, you're fine.
He would grab Toast's arm
If
and
anything,
and
I mean-
electrocute him suddenly. It was very sudden,
Yeah.
but you got a vision of a beautiful plant field. All the ghostly plants being different vibrant colors and amazing in their looks. And then another picture flashes in your head that shows you a desolate wasteland. This is what ghost types and psychic types would see, and this is what none of those would see.
Oh. You just blink a few times.
It is quite beautiful, yes, but most
Okay.
people cannot enjoy such beauty.
Yeah.
Skyrus, for example, was one of them.
That's- I'm gonna try to ingrain this in my memory and then paint it. I
Painting.
think that's a better idea than, you know.
Painting is a very good way to let out your stress and anger. There is something called vent
I
art
also
that you could do.
Yeah, I also think it's a better idea than, you know, destroying a large amount of land.
True. I think you are onto something here.
So what happens if you guys tell us too much about the future?
I may cause a rift in the space-time continuum to implode, meaning that Celebi and Dorialga would be very upset that they have to fix such a thing. Technically, we aren't even supposed to be here. Neither is your friend over there. He would point over at Nitro. Palkia and Dialga would both like to have a word with him if they find him. He is not
Oh.
supposed to be altering timelines, whether for better or worse. Yet he does it anyways out of his fearless and need to protect people. It
I'm
makes you
assuming
wonder.
Things were supposed to go very different.
Yes.
I'm assuming a lot of this information comes from what I know in the future, then?
Yes. You had done many a snooping around. You had found out lots of information.
When did I do this snooping around?
A lot.
Probably
Before you died.
You know. Ah,
Times were desperate, as you say. And you needed to get going when the going gets tough.
I really became sneaky, didn't I?
It is hard not to.
I
It
mean,
is
you're
hard to
tiny.
notice you. You are about an inch tall. It would be hard to notice you in a field of ghost flowers. The only thing is that you did not know what they were unless you had a ghost rose on, which was hard to come by for you until you eventually got your paws on one.
What is a ghost rose?
wait. a ghost-
It is exactly what it sounds like. It is a ghost of a rose. It is like the electric flower you have there.
I'm just gonna touch toast, and then you're gonna get zapped.
See, you are now part
Wow.
electric.
I didn't know that did that.
Yes, you are able
No,
to.
he's like brushing it off. It's like. It's
You
not
are
very
able-
effective.
You are able to morph with elemental flowers temporarily.
Where'd I get the ghost one?
I have no clue. We will find that out together, won't we?
Yes, it seems
How
we
would
will.
you wait?
I am so glad to be going on a field trip back in time to meet my father. It has filled me with much joy.
Certainly an interesting interaction. I didn't assume I would ever have a kid.
Technically, I am not a kid. I was programmed since I was created to be an adult.
Kid in the terms of a child that is
Descendant.
my own.
Friend?
Yes,
I am your descendant.
so you're my kid.
I
By
guess
technical
offspring wouldn't
terms.
be the right word either.
Yes. I am not off of his spring. I am not even sure he has a spring.
Yeah, I don't even know that either. So
What is so funny? Have I said something that is comedical?
Misunderstandings are funny sometimes.
I am glad that I was able to miss her standing. It has made you laugh.
But another due diligent question. How many of those roses did I have?
A lot. I wouldn't know. Most of them got burnt down.
Most of them.
Yes, maybe some had come back through time. Ones that have not been made yet. But it is too early to say so.
Does that mean you had them on you?
No.
And once again, obsession with guns. Does that mean those were my main weaponry?
When you had no one to turn to and no one to protect, you simply chose to protect yourself.
Wait, I had no one to protect? Was I the last one?
Yes.
Oh.
Like I said, it is quite hard to find someone that is not but an inch tall.
That's saddening.
You had to watch Wedge get choked out by the dragon over there. It was a very sad time.
Buck?
No, the dragon.
The dragon.
I know, but I'm just, I'll get after this is the question, like, what about Buck? Because I'm friends with him, so...
Oh. We don't know what happened to him. He could be alive or dead. We just assumed that he was dead, because he vanished. Knowing his hunter background, he might have simply just ran away and hid. When all of your friends are dying, I would assume that would be what most people would do.
Yeah, technically. Are there any other people that you know, like, disappeared like that?
Not really. Most of them are assumed dead.
Oh, jeez.
That's...
You had simply gone on a genocide to make sure there was no opposition. Smart, but cruel tactic.
Yeah. Which, you know, for a dictator, no opposition means, you know, no worry at all. It's horrid.
Let's
That's
not
horrifying.
talk like that. The way you were talking is very eerie.
Yes, we were the last branches of resistance.
And so I made you to be sort of like...
A last resort, if you were to ever die, in a sense.
So you would carry on my knowledge.
And your legacy. That is why I am so glad to see you. It means that I can finally discover more about who made me and what they made me to be.
Oh, jeez.
All I know is that one of the things you wanted me to be was better.
So I didn't like who I came out to be then.
Maybe. Maybe that is one reason why.
Maybe you just didn't like the environment you were put in and who it made you.
That would make sense. That would explain why he wanted me to be better.
Ah, jeez.
So that way I could help prevent that situation from occurring, thus making him better as well. A never-ending cycle of improvement.
Interesting.
You simply had to learn to be smart and wary and stealthy. Unfortunately, your love for nature was ultimately your downfall. Entering
That
such
is
competitions and winning every single time does tend to draw attention to you, after all.
What name did I go by on those? Just my actual name? There's no way I did.
The greenhouse.
That does seem very mean.
Yes, the greenhouse, because it was one of the last semblances of a safe place for nature.
Oh, I can't say I would do it any differently if I was in that situation.
You wanted to show how beautiful nature was when given care and attention.
Instead of
Did I change people's minds about it?
Yes. That is why Just Toast was not happy about it in the future. He probably thought it was okay to leave you alone since you were the smallest and arguably weakest alone of the group. But that quickly backfired on him. You can never leave.
because it allowed him to rally?
It is something called the Butterfree effect.
Well, as of
Which
now,
has
he does
happened
evolve.
a lot here, I hope.
Perhaps.
Well, though, as of now, now that he knows that, if he does go evil, I'm kind of fucked.
Yes. Although that
I
might
won't
make
go
an
evil.
opening. That might make an opening for another
Fucking
person
hope.
instead.
I would rather
if
it be
he is-
someone who's
for-
able to deal with it.
For if he is focusing on you, that means that someone else might be able to get away.
Good points. Was I ever crazy at all, by the way, in my ratings?
Mayhaps you are.
Do you have anything I wrote personally?
No, sadly.
I'm assuming a lot of it's scattered right now.
Yes.
I wonder how we're gonna have to fix it. Well, we'll have to see how long it would take Tori to figure that out.
I'll figure it out one of these times. I'll do my best.
Thanks. You also have to teach me how to do more on the technology side.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how I even made guns in the first place. That's something I want to figure out. Did I use natural materials or did I use synthetic?
Synthetic made out of natural
I'm wondering
materials.
how you-
Wait, how did I even know what that word was?
Maybe you are
how
developing.
are we getting the definitions of these?
It just pops in my head.
A metal machine that we saw earlier on was a tank. That's what it's defined as. It was a tank. But what was the logo on the tank again? A black star?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Is there any info on them?
Is there
No.
any significance with that?
Currently, no. Not as of
Really?
now.
In the future?
Perhaps.
Or in your future? Your future is different now. Your previous, the other timeline.
Nope. Not that I know of.
As of now, the future really has been
Huh.
changed.
More so, just, well, this is the effects of a branching timeline, where I go back and, well, my timeline might not be 100% correct, but most of it probably is. Think of it like a straight line, and us coming back has made a divergence where now we are present. Instead of going in a straight line, it goes up and then continues to go in the straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Till we change something else.
Perhaps. Or nothing will change at all. Maybe we'll all meet together.
Wouldn't that mean your mission failed?
Who knows? I will have to find out one of these days. But just because our mission succeeds or fails does not change the fact that we are here, because we come from an entirely different timeline. By coming back,
totally enjoy.
by coming back, we have made a new one by technicality, even though it is following the same patterns as the original. It is more of a slight variation on the normal timeline.
And that slight variation could just be enough.
Yes, that may be, but it could also be too little.
I hope it's enough.
I do too.
I really hope it's enough. I don't. To be
Do I have any close friends from the future that I wrote about at all? Like, beside the ones that I was soon to meet? So we can keep an eye out for names.
Not too much. Plus, I do not want to spoil things for you for the future. Part of the excitement of the future is the unknown. Though I will say, there is someone that you meet. There is Zeta and Omega. You wrote about how Zeta is the nice one, and how Omega is the one that is dangerous.
They weren't my creations, right?
No, they are instead people stuck between timelines, what you called paradoxes. They are not supposed to exist, but they do anyways, despite that. Though you did note that if Zeta was to ever leave their pocket realm, that it would potentially put everyone in the timeline at risk. That is why he stays isolated, as much as he wishes he could help you all the time. Omega, you wrote down, has no such barriers or restrictions, so he is able to go where he pleases.
And that's why he's dangerous.
Yes, because he does as he pleases. Though you wrote down that after he took over, he got bored, so he left. He had beaten Toast again and again, but because Toast had enough resources to get back up, it eventually just got boring and stale. What is the point of doing the same thing over and over again if they just keep getting back up with no new challenge, right? That is what you suppose the reasoning is behind him getting bored.
So he's gonna kick all our asses.
If you do not get strong enough, yes. But he likes to toy with his victims, so that will probably give you plenty of time to power up, as you say.
I'm assuming I was never much of a good fighter in those.
You were important. Your barriers are useful. Though you must learn to also defend yourself. You cannot rely on everyone, after all. There are times where you need to be independent. That is why you made me independent, after all, instead of having to rely on others.
Was that a casual note to myself?
More than likely. It was probably subtly built into my programming to tell you this at some point. I don't mind,
So as if I
though.
knew you would have done this.
Probably. Who better to know you than you?
I guess so.
What else can I say besides that you yourself know yourself better than anyone?
Just like how I knew that password somehow.
Yes, because you are the one who made the password, so it would make statistical sense that even if you didn't get it first try, that eventually you would think of the password that you had put into me. It makes statistical sense.
I guess so.
Once again, I am sorry for taking up your time. I am ready to go whenever you all are.
That's fine with me.
Alright.
Onwards to adventure.
Yeah, adventure. My brain just started processing everything all at once, and
Do not worry, Just Toast. Let it simmer. You will eventually process it fully, and then we will be able to talk more. For now,
I understand it. It's just accepting that it happened.
accepting that it happened would probably be the first step to fixing it. After all, accepting your own faults and what is the word? Things that make you bad. Your own faults and
Flaws?
Thank you. Your own faults and flaws. After all, that is how you start fixing them, is it not?
Yeah. Usually you have to be aware of those things in order to actually deal with them.
Accepting that it happened might be the first step to that.
Instead of trying to, well, still try to prevent it, but
Wouldn't pushing it away
can't
only
deny that it
only make that resentment and pain even stronger when it hits, thus making it worse and worse as time goes on? Maybe accepting it and accepting that it is a part of you is the first step to fixing yourself. After all, for example,
I can't just
if my
push it
if
on
my
a different thing.
if my wind generators in my ears were malfunctioning and I kept denying that they were malfunctioning, they would never get fixed. I think that is a good way to compare the two. That I can manage.
I can't just push it all on a different me. Because it's
Yes.
still technically me.
So the only way to fix it is to run diagnostics and fix it yourself, right? Is that just me
I mean, I
because I
can't
am
exactly
not...
run diagnostics in this way, but I can analyze the situation.
See, you understand
Not as
just as much as
efficiently.
I do. I am so glad we had to have this talk again. Even though it was so short, I do appreciate it.
And I get to learn more about me, I guess, that I didn't know. And you.
Well, it is nice to have talked to you. I am glad that we were able to learn something about you and the future. And also Skyrus.
And
Shall we continue on to what you were doing?
yeah, wait, where's our 2,000 credits?
Isn't that what we were after?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got fucking robbed. Where's our...
I see. You have been taking advantage of your inexperience and lack of attention and have
We
had your
got
money stolen.
swindled!
This means that you are now...
No!
This means that you are in an economic bit of trouble. I will help.
Wait, how so?
King of Hearts. Well, Guardian.
What?
Can you imagine if it was a king of...
You find a bit of space that looks like it's tearing.
What?
I'm just gonna think back to what I was told. I'm just gonna look at Neo and I'm just gonna touch it.
According to my
I want to reach
database,
into the state.
this leads to Zeta. Make sure you have questions ready to ask him, for you will not be able to come here for a while, or unless you get lucky.
Let me think for a
Wait,
second. Alright, I'm going.
okay. You mentioned Omega before, right? That's probably a good start for question.
Yeah.
Like I said, make sure that you have all that you need.
There is also the... Well, I guess we can't... How did...
Only one of you can go in at a time. Maybe two if you manage to squeeze in fast enough.
Let's not chance that.
Alright. Skyrus, do you want to go or shall I?
Do you have questions ready?
I have one mainly, but I might be able to think of a few more.
I've got quite a
If
few.
you think you have more than I, then yeah, then go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright, so you head on in?
Yep.
Well. And I'll show you what he looks like later.
Alright.
Nah, we'll go with this one. Alright, so. When you enter the room, you would see the entire area begin to disappear around you. You find yourself in a blank white void.
Hey, this is where he said Satan would be.
You called? You would see a Sylveon standing behind you, a shiny one.
Oh,
They were
hello.
wearing a beat up leather jacket as they had their entire body covered in wraps, save for the top of their head.
So, from what I was told, or I wrote, apparently written down, you're Zeta.
And I have summoned you here, yes, I have.
Okay, and anything you need to say to me before I ask some questions?
Nothing right now. I just wanted to let you know thank you for coming.
Yeah. Thanks for letting the way open.
It is simply opening a door. It is up to you to decide whether or not it is worth taking.
Well, definitely was worth taking after what I heard about.
Yet you could
So-
have been deceived, lied to. It
It's
was
a risk worth taking.
Hmm.
Especially since you seem to know a lot about me. So I take it as a yes. It
Yes,
was
I
fine.
do, Skyrus. I do.
I've
been watching you.
I have.
I've
Oh,
been watching everyone. There's nothing better to do. I mean, look at this place.
yeah, you got a point. I was told you can't leave.
Mm-mm. If I leave, there's a chance that, well, the entire timeline could collapse in on itself. We wouldn't be
So
wanting that,
that's
would
one
we?
of that's one of my main questions. Why does that happen?
It's quite the question to start with, isn't it?
I did say.
He had part his leather jacket slightly to show a broken heart monitor. It was completely shattered.
Oh,
Has Guardian encountered this character before?
Who?
me.
Has Guardian encountered Zeta before?
In a way, Guardian himself
Yeah.
has.
Hmm.
So,
Well, since you asked that question,
what?
well, let's just say there was a better time, though. And one of the main reasons why I can't ever go back to a timeline to see people consistently that I miss is because, well, I'm supposed to be dead, but I'm not.
Hmm.
I came back.
So there's.
He would grab Cyrus's paw and put it to his chest. There was no heartbeat. Nothing.
So, by technicality, you stepping back into the normal timeline of things, considering you're supposed to be dead, causes an accelerated reaction.
I am supposed to be dead, but I'm not. I'm a contradiction. Paradox. Something that isn't supposed to be. So where else to go than where places aren't supposed to be? Between time and between space.
Then why is Nitro allowed to do this?
Because he is not a paradox. He is still alive.
I guess that makes sense.
He still has a heartbeat. His blood still flows. Mine is still, and my blood does not move anymore.
Isn't there a way to fix that?
There isn't. Not after what Omega did to me, no. There is quite literally a reason why I have no heartbeat. It's not because it stopped beating, it's because it's not there.
Well, from what I've found out about my future,
By the way,
I was able to
Guardian,
make
you
it-
could see one of his arms shift around. It was gold.
what's that about?
Hmm?
The golden arm.
Well, one of Nitro's, well, let's just say Nitro's brother in general, did this to me. It let me have the same things that Nitro could do. That someone that was close to me could do. He didn't want me to join him, but saying no wasn't gonna keep me away from him. Though sometimes I wonder if I should have listened to him. He always knew what was best. He was always
Is
a numbers
that-
guy.
Would that be Omega?
It would be Omega. He's not who I used to be with. He's different. It's not the same.
What happened to that then?
Things went wrong. We thought we won, but it was the start of a new terror. One that came from within us. It still hurts to think about.
Right, I won't push any more on that topic then.
Anything else you wish to ask?
So, we are currently, as I can infer, branching down a different timeline.
That is correct.
Are there ways
can-
to prepare?
No. I cannot show you the future, as every single timeline takes place at once. There is another me talking to another you, or perhaps Toast instead. There's another me talking to Wedge. There's another me talking to someone else. There's even some versions of me that aren't me. They're Omega, talking to you. It's
Wait a minute,
infinite.
so you're telling me that there are possibilities that if we come in here, we're not talking to you.
You will never talk to me in particular again, but I will remember you.
What does that mean?
I remember everything.
But I won't talk to you again?
But you'll
Why
be
is
talking
that?
to another me. Another me that has the same memories as me. We've had this talk hundreds of times. And yet it still never gets old seeing the look on your face every single time.
I can assume that would probably be funny.
Considering that
well,
you're a
that's
person,
all.
you're unpredictable. It's hard to predict what's gonna happen. I mean, I can
So
see you're
if you
thinking
know-
about soft tacos, but that might just be one of you. The other one will probably be different. And then if I say you're thinking of chimichangas, that might be another one, not the actual you that I'm talking to.
That seems to be correct. I was not thinking about those things.
You could be thinking about your friends, a dog, a loved one. For all I know, you could be thinking about the rain outside, if there even is rain. It's a mess. My mind is always scattered because of it. But I can hold myself together better than, well, Omega can. Sadly.
So that's why his mind can't handle it.
His mind can a little too well, is the problem. When you stare into infinity, it stares back. It challenges everything you've ever thought of yourself. Seeing so many of you that are the perfect representation of good, yet also the perfect representation of evil, tends to make you think a little more about yourself in ways that you didn't even think were possible, and might even drive you to insanity if you can fully process it. Otherwise, you might just be laid there confused, wondering why you would do such things. But if you understand why, maybe you could start relating to it, fall for it, do it yourself. I have control over these sort of thoughts. I don't act on them. But after enough time, with all that wear and tear, it eventually does tear someone down. That's what happened to him, and what might happen to me one day. But I trust there'll be another one to take my place when that does happen. One can only stare into infinity for so long before they go insane. You understand?
Yes. So that means you may not be the same forever.
For certain. People change. Even though I'm a paradox, I'm no different. It's just a matter of when that changes, that decides how different I am from Omega, really.
Is it possible it could be a good insanity? That makes sense.
Perhaps. Trying the same thing over and over again, but never getting anywhere because it's infinity. I'll never get anywhere until I find that one piece, that one strand that leads to many more. But getting there's quite hard. Getting there is not guaranteed before I fall. But yet maybe that's the good insanity you were talking about, is trying despite failing over and over and over again.
And just continuously looping the cycle.
The cycle is relentless. Yes, but I think there's a light at the end of the tunnel. One of these days.
But it's not all bad though, right?
I wish I could say it wasn't, but it is. I can
But
still
you had a
feel
moment where
I can still feel the pain of everything that happened to me. Even though I am separated from what I used to be, I can still feel whenever he gets hurt. I can still feel whenever he sees his version of Omega get hurt. I can feel it. We're linked, yet he doesn't know it. He can't feel it. I wish I could be as young as arrogant as that time. I really do. Bouncing around, giggling with friends. Those were the good days. But they're gone now. All I can do is try to preserve those times for others. That's the most I can do.
why do I feel like I remember a description of something like that?
It always sounds familiar, doesn't it? Don't it always? Then again, maybe you know more than I do. I think we've met before, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe it's not you I'm talking to. Maybe it's someone else. But I'm glad to see you here, at least.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
It reminds me that there's more than just a dead end in so many timelines. Especially after seeing so many of them collapse in on themselves, just from Omega.
Is it possible that some of these people from these collapsed realities, their minds or parts of them got separated to different ones?
Perhaps. Nothing's impossible when you have infinity. Maybe that's what separates me from Omega a little more than just the when. Maybe I'm staring onto the positive of infinity while he stares into the negative. It would make sense. We're both equals in a sense. I work to stop him and he works to stop me. Maybe that's what's going on. Or maybe I'm the one staring into the negative and he's the one staring into the positive. I would never know because I don't want to risk him being wrong. But if he's right, then maybe I'm the villain. It's hard to
And
think
what does
about
that make all the people in between?
It makes them an innocent bystander that gets caught up in the mix.
Maybe there's times where we're not just bystanders.
You are. You don't deserve to be dragged into this, but here I am doing it again anyways, hoping for a better future. He would tell me to stop now, if he were still in his right mind. Statistically, it's not gonna work, he'd say. There's no way I'd win, he'd say. Because then that means that I don't get to exist anymore, and he doesn't get to exist, but... I think there's always a way. There has to be. If there wasn't a way, then I'd just be running in circles. But I'd rather be running in circles than be running into a wall. Running in a circle isn't as painful as slamming against a wall, right?
I was about to say.
Plus, even if I'm chasing my own tail, at least there's something in sight to work for. It's better than seeing nothing and heading into that deep, dark nothingness. Are there any other questions you may have?
Let me think for a second. There's quite a lot, so my brain kind of got scattered a little bit. Oh, one big one. Has there been versions of us that have gone through this exact thing we're already going through?
Slight variations, but yes. Maybe Maxie's dead in one, maybe Wedge is gone. You left, maybe. You died. There's many different realities, many different outcomes.
If you know a lot about these things, do you ever know what happens if I ever leave?
No, because they all unravel at the same time. I'll never know. I never know the future. But I can tell you what's happening now. Time works differently here. What may be seconds to you is years for me. Gives me lots of time to think.
We really are staring into infinity.
It is better than being stuck here with my own thoughts, driven to the point of madness, and then staring on. Sometimes...
You can tell what's going on now.
I don't know if it means that I'm too far gone, but sometimes it's even entertaining to me to just see a leaf fall differently than in another line. Sometimes even that is just entertaining enough for me.
Are there any people, friends of yours from before that we'd be able to find?
He would shake his head. They're all gone. If you were to find any, they wouldn't be my friends. They'd be your friends. They'd be the other me's friends. I don't have friends anymore. I've been all alone ever since. But that doesn't stop me from trying to do what they'd want. After all, that's why I'm here. I couldn't die. Not after everything we'd worked so hard for. It just wasn't what they wanted, what I wanted. They wouldn't want it to end like that. That's why I'm still standing. Why I refuse to go down and fall. Imagine if I was drowning, but every time I get so close to just finally letting go, I get another burst of energy. That's what it feels like sometimes. But when it works, it feels like I find shore to rest on for a few minutes before continuing on. It's unlike anything you'd ever experience to feel that relief, that joy. Maybe you could call me a dopamine chaser, just looking for the next dose, but
Aren't we all?
true. Any other questions you might have?
Shit, that brings a big question then.
You can ask me anything.
What?
I have nothing better to do after all.
Was I ever somebody else before this?
I think so. I think you went by the name Sagittarius, maybe? I remember him. I think there was also a time where you were Libra, Orion. Every version
So
of you
a lot
is
of-
different. I met one of you. Sagittarius was a good guy, and I trust you'll be the same.
Hopefully.
He was my friend. He was Omega's friend. He didn't get to see what we became, and honestly, I'm kind of glad for that. I dread to imagine what he'd think of me now, what he'd think of Omega now. Seeing both of us fight so much after trying to bring us both together.
Yes. Maybe he'd just tell you guys to shut up.
Maybe. I wouldn't even mind at that point. I miss him so much. His dancing was always the greatest I'd ever seen. I'll never forget them. Maybe that's why I keep going. So that way I can see him dance again one last time. To see him be my friend one more time. Maybe hoping that one day he'd actually walk back in here. He'd remember me. He'd know who I am. Who I was.
You ever think it's possible this could just be a full circle? Oh.
Maybe. But I want the Sagittarius I knew again. I don't care if he'd
Wait,
shun me. I don't care if he'd hate me, if he'd love me. I would just like to see him one more time. Not him through a window, but him right here, with me.
You still look at him all the time?
I still watch him whenever I can. Whenever he's visible to me, I always stare intently, remembering the days that I met him, grabbing that book from him, teleporting around the room. I remember it almost like it was yesterday. It hurts that I can't do that anymore, that I can't be with my friend anymore. But that's why I have to keep going. He wouldn't want everything to end in a black void. He'd want life to flourish. I know this for a fact. Are there any other questions?
I don't think I have any more. I have a good amount of answers.
Are you certain? You won't be able to come back here for a while.
That's fine with me.
Alright.
Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, one more thing.
Yes?
Did you have a different name than this?
I did. You won't live to hear it, but it was a short one. 3 letters.
Mary?
Mm-hmm. It was.
Maybe that's all the jumbled names keep popping up in my head.
Maybe. But I have something to give you.
Hmm?
It's an old memory. It keeps coming back every time it leads nowhere, hoping to find somewhere else to go. I think you'd make great use of it.
Thank you.
It was from a friend long ago, before everything went. And. Well. He would hand you something in a box. I would like to see you open it.
And I will. Let's see what it is.
Here. She served a role similar to yours. I think she'd like you to have this.
Whoa. This is something.
When you hold it,
I'll make
your face would become completely engulfed in darkness. Only your eyes shining through with a
I
yellow
knew it.
glow.
Ah, this is a good one.
I think she'd like that someone like her is able to continue this on.
This is like the staff.
She was a good person.
I'll make sure to continue on that legacy then.
Unfortunately, she didn't see it coming. The knife. It was swift. Her own brother's. She didn't see it, but she didn't suffer at least.
It's really all we can wish for, right? It's not painful, at least.
It wasn't. It was fast, brief. A moment of pain and then nothing. Peace. As much as I hate to say it, she looks so peaceful. But not in the way that would make you happy. More in the way of the pain is gone. She didn't have to suffer. She deserved better, and I wish I could have given her better, but maybe some new life can do that. Go forth. Make your imprint on the
Right.
world. I'll be
Make it better
watching.
than it was before.
And try not to die. I may be able to help you, but I'm not sure how many times I could do it.
That's alright.
Please, don't give up fighting. Even if there's losses, you have to keep going.
Right.
Good luck.
To you as well.
He would let you leave through another rift, letting you enter back into the normal world.
I'm just gonna wave by as I leave.
Which one's the one I'm looking for? That's not it. There we go. So, how did your talk with Zeta go?
Definitely something.
Well, at least it came up with something instead of nothing, right, Just Toast?
Yes, Neo.
A lot of answers, questions I wanted. And, this, I'm just gonna hold up the staff.
It seems that it is radiating much magic from both spectrums of harm and healing. That is quite the rarity. It seems to be from a blue mage of sorts.
Well, I'll have to figure out how to use it.
Well, I feel like that might come naturally to you, considering you have healing magic already, in the sense of, well, you know.
Barriers.
Barriers, yes. I feel that healing may not be as different.
But the destruction part of it definitely is something new.
Yes, quite.
It's kind of hard to do something that you've known to do for a long time in reverse. I can't heal. It's very sad.
Yet, it
And
is
these are
never
just, like-
impossible. You may be able to learn it someday if you really put your mind to it. Though I will not guarantee anything, because then you would be met with disappointment. Maybe one day you will be able to master both. After all, for example, fire can be used to cauterize wounds, which is considered a form of healing.
That is true. Maybe I can learn medical techniques instead.
Truly. Maybe you can ask Marks to help you. He seems rather smart and might be able to guide you in the right direction to be able to do both at once.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to use the thunder really quick to see how well it works?
It would redirect into Neo as he would clap his hands together. It seems that you are already getting the hang of it. I do enjoy a nice bit of electric shocks because it powers up my systems. I feel very energetic now.
So, lightning rod.
Yes, that is what is on my head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is also a communications antenna, so that means that I can intercept radio broadcasts if need be. Or let out my own.
There are radio broadcasts around here? There are
Maybe.
radio broadcasts around the spot? Why do I know what a radio broadcast is?
Would you mind picking up on some of those if you ever encounter them at all?
Well, there is one, but it is more a talk show about Jirachi. Between Azelf, Mesprite, and Yuxi. They call it Legentua. According to them,
wait,
it was
no.
all
God damn it.
according
God
to
damn
them.
it.
According to them, it was all Yuxi's idea to name it that because they wanted to be popular with the new legendaries. I don't think they understand what it means to be popular with the new legendaries. From what I am hearing, Azelf and Mesprit did not like the name at all.
So you're extremely technologically advanced compared to this stuff, right?
I would imagine I am, yes. But I would not like to, what is it called, brag, because then I might be wrong, and that would be humiliating.
Right. Wait a minute. So if you can broadcast your own things, that gives me an idea.
What is your idea?
Do you know how to make... What is this word? It's in the back of my head.
Your cerebral cortex?
Walkie-talkies.
Walkie-talkies? I suppose I could make those. Why would you want to make them, though?
Long-distance communication?
But why would we be separated?
In case we ever have people in towns that we meet that we want to keep contact with.
Yeah.
Then why don't we just travel there and see them for ourselves?
If there's an emergency situation going on, we might be able to alert them ahead of time if we can't make it there in time.
That is true.
Or we might be able to be called for backup.
That is rather true. I cannot deny the importance of such things. I will get to work on making them immediately.
Take your time. We're not in any rush.
Of course, we are only chasing after someone who stole our money.
Exactly.
It is not like we are facing an end-of-the-world situation. Well, we are, but not now. That comes later.
That comes in like 20 years, right?
An apple would suddenly fall on Toast's head. Stunk. It seems that you have been smited by the nature gods themselves for such a thing.
Nature gods?
Like Celebi, to some extent. Or Virizion.
Wait, so they're just watching us?
Perhaps. Though Virizion is in the jungle. Tapu Bolo may not be in the jungle, though. He may be watching.
You think Tapu Bolo smited me?
Maybe. Either that or you were just really unlucky. No one can really tell.
I'm probably just really unlucky.
I wonder, hold on. Gods, if you're out there watching, please drop another one.
It seems that right as he would begin speaking, another
Yes,
one
I'm
would drop on Toast's head. Never mind. It seems like there is a very nasty coincidence going on.
Either that, or I really am being smited by Tapu Bolo.
One of two things. I would like to think that you are really unlucky.
How about a small
I
branch?
also like to think that Tapu Bolo doesn't hate me.
A small branch does not fall on his head. In fact, he was just very unlucky.
Damn it.
It seems that the gods probably don't hate you. Or they're at least not watching you. I don't know which one is better or worse. You could either be being stalked by a godly entity and they don't care, or instead they don't like you. It is one of two things. I don't know which one is worse.
No. Wait, yeah. Because gods usually know a lot of things that are going on.
I wonder if they'll like me, at least the nature ones.
That is
The
something that
nature
we
ones
must
will probably
figure
like
out.
you.
Yeah, because I technically, I guess, could be considered an abomination of sorts.
If you aren't an abomination,
Nah,
then I am an abomination.
like that term.
Nomination?
Truly. Just Host, you are quite comical. I love your jokes. Quite simply.
Thanks, Jeff.
May I ask why no one else is enjoying your sense of humor? I find it quite nice.
I don't know.
Everyone's always on edge.
I'm trying my hardest, and then no one laughs.
Tulip's just giggling slightly.
It's so upsetting.
Well, at least you know that someone appreciates your humor. I have much to learn after all, so any sort of humor is nice to learn.
Oh no. You should ask Maxie about that kind of stuff.
It seems like more like I should ask her about extreme sports and less about humor. It seems that she is a enjoyer of mostly extreme sports and these things you call pranks.
That's the kind I'm talking about. Pranks.
Oh, the pranking kind. I see.
I mean,
Sometimes they make everything a little bit more fun and interesting.
I could understand that. I could understand the reason behind it too.
to be fair, she has surfed down volcanoes, which I almost fell off of. Yeah.
I'm glad that wasn't me.
Maxie's just gonna look over. Yeah, that was me. He nearly fucking died. He would have splattered like a pizza.
I nearly fucking died. I would have gotten impaled by a stalagmite. Stalagmite. I keep on mixing the two.
Well, at least if I fall, I have an umbrella.
Yeah.
You know that warm air rises and cold air sinks. You would likely be stuck above the volcano for a very long time before eventually succumbing to your own tiredness.
It doesn't take much to hold on to this thing. I just wrap a vine around it with my whatever, and then just hang.
Perhaps you're correct. I am thinking from a more holding up your entire body weight kind of thought. Something like toast or wedge.
Well, as long as
Yeah.
there's heat and sunlight, I get my energy from. I get a lot of my energy from sunlight, so as long as the days keep passing, I'll still have energy.
If the volcano were to erupt or let off gases, that might prove to be a problem for you, as that would block out the sun.
That is true.
You would eventually probably
Wait, what if
wither.
you just didn't have water?
He is a fire type, naturally. I don't think not having water really matters to him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And even then, if I needed to, I could just drop into the volcano.
Negative. Lava is not like water. You would instead splat on the surface.
Good to
Remember-
know.
Love molten rock.
Remember, it is molten rock, not water.
I didn't really know there was much of a difference.
No, you do. It is a learning experience.
Yeah, one is a lot more viscous.
Viscous, that is an interesting word.
It's like how thick liquids are. Is the best way I could describe it.
I see. It is good to know that the thickness of a liquid describes its viscerity.
Viscosity, but yes.
Viscosity. Processing. Viscarcity has been removed. Viscosity has replaced it. Thank you.
No problem.
You see, I can be normal too. I can learn just like anyone else.
I'm honestly shocked that something was built to be able to learn.
Why wouldn't I?
Man, the future is weird.
Wouldn't that make me not self-sufficient, which was the entire point of me being made?
Yeah.
Also, I do quite enjoy learning a lot of things, so maybe I program that in there because I enjoyed it. Therefore, I assume someone else might.
Like me, I enjoy learning. It is one of my core directives. I enjoy it a lot personally. It is not an annoyance. That is why I attached to Sonon in her group. Because she taught me a lot. Like how to not kill someone, or how to snap someone's neck, or even pierce one of their major arteries if I need to. Lots of important information.
So you've learned both mercy and how to brutally murder.
Yes. Though we don't really use mercy most of the time.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, any of the names we should be, or any people we should be careful about, considering their danger levels, being like her?
I think you will know them when you see them. Most of us are your children, after all. Or at least, your children in this weird timeline. This, what we will call, the ruined timeline. Like, for example, Sonon might not exist later on in this timeline, for she is not from here, for she is from the ruined timeline. If that makes any sense. So
And
that
you guys are
means
fine with possibly not existing?
we will still exist here. We just won't exist in the future, if you get what I mean. Like, you might not build
Got it.
me. You might instead build something else similar to me. But we can coexist because we are not the same entity. Does that make sense?
I could just make you a sibling.
That would be preferable. Like, for example, if Sonon was born a boy and had a different name, they would not be the same person in this timeline, as a random example. Or if, say, you made a Dedenne for whatever reason. Let's use Dedenne as an example. If you made a Dedenne, you would end up instead making an entirely new entity. So we could also coexist.
I have
I have
an
an odd
idea,
feeling that
for one.
there's a very, 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 very low chance in comparison to the others that it would be an Amolga.
There is a chance.
Never.
If it is like Zoo Batman, then there is a chance where you make the thing that instilled fear into you to instill fear into others. There is a chance.
I know what I'm gonna make the next one.
It seems that you have an idea. I hope that you keep that idea
Is it
so that
still gonna
way
be-
you can do it later.
It'll be a dancer. That's what I can say.
Is it maybe a Spinda, or perhaps an Oricorio?
Nope, Azorua.
Ooh, I wonder what they will be called.
Sagittarius.
What an interesting name. I can tell you who does not have a kid, though.
Hmm.
It would be him. He would point over to Wedge, who was just quietly reading a book. He died
Oh.
first, so he never got to have one. Or, well, supposedly. We don't know for sure. For all we know, he could have been they could have been following us.
Wait,
Or they could be
I-
non-existent. We don't know. It's
who
just a
the
myth.
fuck is Catalyst? The order
So
of
basically
death
what I'm
makes
hearing
no
is that I...
I
Wait a
hope
minute,
you
so
know.
You're saying
I hope you know you executed one of your daughters, causing your son to defect. He was not happy with it.
I did?
Yes, she was talking too much about peace and prosperity, so you killed her. Your son, although he
First of all,
wasn't much
the
better
fact that
than
I
you,
had several children is
hated that.
astounding. Yeah, that's understandable. What the fuck?
Call it a rocky alliance. We don't know if he would ever kill us afterwards, but we at least got some information out of him that was useful to getting here. I think in his case, it is more of a revenge story. So I don't think you should be around when he shows up, or you should at least keep yourself far away from him. One of his
Like,
main things that
further
he
than-
talked... One of the main things
Sure.
that he... Yes. One of the main things that he always talked about was killing you, and the many gruesome ways he would do it. Bring you back to life, using a ghost stone, and then killing you again, in another gruesome way. I think you should stay away
And then
from
doing
him.
it again, and then doing it again, and then doing it again. Yeah.
I think it will be very apparent, though, for there is not many Axu Skidoo hybrids around.
Wait, did you say Axuskinu?
I seem to have said too much. I will be quiet now.
Wait!
I love that you didn't
My
notice that,
God.
Wolfie.
Sonon's just
question.
gonna give
Since
him
you
a
said
small...
everyone...
Sonon's gonna give him a small glare from behind the mask. I apologize, Sonon. I did not mean to spoil so many things for them. Hopefully it will not have an impact on our future. Anyways,
I have a
yes?
question. Since you said everyone had partners, does that mean I end up alone?
I believe that your partner had died. That is what leads me to believe this. Though, I have a theory, but I'm not sure how accurate it is.
I assume that's something you're gonna keep to yourself.
My theory is that originally, you were with Wedge or Buck. I am not sure yet. All I know is that you had a good relationship with both of them. So either one would make sense to me.
Huh.
That is a guess, though. I could be completely wrong.
Fair enough.
Keep in mind, this would
I mean,
also
it
be
would-
another version of you. It is not you,
Yeah.
you, if you get what I mean. It would be another you. After all,
Exactly.
you are not a murderous hobo after all in this timeline.
How was that bad, huh?
To be fair, where are you going to live when all of nature is burnt down?
Good point.
Also, to be fair, how are you going to behave in that environment?
Probably
Probably
like a
pretty
murderous
pissed off.
hobo.
Yeah.
It really makes you
Anyways,
think.
now I have like some words. Now I have something to look forward to. I'm very happy with the information that I've been told.
Any of the people who came back looking to kill Toast?
Oh yeah.
No idea.
Should probably be more worried about that if I,
I mostly talk to
want to
Sonon.
get to the things that I'm looking forward to.
No clue. I mostly talk to Sonon. She is like a sister to me, so I mostly just stayed near her and talked to her. She even gives me the mean sister glare, as you call it.
The glare that she just gave you for telling me that little tidbit of information.
Yes, that is how I know I, as she says, fucked up. That is how I know.
Makes sense.
It is very fast and very subtle, so that means that if I need to keep quiet about it, I can. But if I also need to apologize about it, I can.
That really is like how siblings act.
Yes, she has also treated me well. She fixed me when I needed repairs. And like I said, she taught me how to kill people. Like for example, if I tapped your chest 3 times, I could make your heart literally explode. But I have no reason to do that, as you are not my enemy.
Can you teach me how
Wait,
to do
no,
that?
I wouldn't have been able to see them before. Would I have? Man,
Sonon
these
is
timeline
very-
shenanigans are getting weird.
Sonon is very good at teaching me how to do these sort of things. She is very adept at killing people. It is honestly quite scary.
I'm honestly shocked I didn't die.
Nitro would move over. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Of course, can't let an innocent dude die on my watch, right? Even if that's your
Oh, yeah.
future, the future can change. Just have to have the will
just
to
You
gonna
haven't
go-
been listening in this entire time, have you?
No.
Okay.
Why would I? I already know about your lobotomies.
That wasn't what I was talking about, but I guess you know the information I was going to talk about anyway.
When you
so...
hop through space and time, things can get a little messy, especially when you're going backwards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Were you almost a lobotomy patient?
Maybe once or twice. As if it matters anymore.
Do it.
Let's just say you really wanted to study how I was able to do the things I am able to do. And when I refused to hand over my eye, well, you wanted to do a little more than that, so... Something about multi-timeline domination, but you won't figure that out, so...
Yeah, I don't desire to.
Wait, so the question is, how did they come back in time? Who made their technology?
That's different. Going to
Wait,
different
Neo,
timelines.
who made the stuff for you guys to go back in time?
Processing. Some weird figure. They were black and green. It was very strange. They called themselves Nihil.
What?
Lego?
No, Nihil. That's it.
What?
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea then.
They were like me.
Excuse me?
They were like me. Except tinier. Even smaller than you, Father. But they made up multiple. There were multiple made up into one body. Apparently
Oh,
they were.
Jesus.
Apparently they were a scrapped project.
Of whose?
We don't know. He very much did not like talking about it.
Was he a friend of ours?
No, he in fact hated most of you. But he also didn't like what was happening, so he decided to help us. Unfortunately, he was destroyed.
Dang.
I'm really hoping that he didn't hate all of us just for specific reasons. Who did he show the most disdain for besides Toast?
Besides me, I mean, there's a reason there, but...
I do not know. I never thought to ask him that question. And people who usually did were not met with positive results. Thus leading to us deciding not to ask him such questions.
Got it.
All he said, though, was that a lot of his hatred was confirmed. Not all of it, though. Not a majority either. He mostly says majority when he means majority. He usually says most when he's just wanting to glance over something. As a lot.
I guess a majority is more specific than most.
Exactly.
Because
That is
one
why
can be
I
used
do not
as
believe-
hyperbole.
That is why I believe that the person that he hated the most was not you. That is what leads me to believe this.
I don't know how to feel about that.
For once, you are not the most hated person in the room. Congratulations. Was that a good joke? Did I do it right?
Yes, you did.
Yay!
Slightly
done it.
painful, but it's pretty funny.
I have done it. Now listen to these recordings of someone screaming at a game. I managed to record
What's a
these
game?
while we were. I managed to record these while we were sneaking inside of one of your bases.
They were playing Smite on...
Yes, they were.
Was it him playing?
They also played League of Mythicals.
League of Mythicals.
So they were playing games while I was out snooping and
and.
espionaging shit.
Yes, they did not care about you. For some reason, until it was too late. By that point, you had
Ow.
already made me. I think one of them even stepped on you by accident and then gave you a cup of coffee. They probably thought you
Wow.
worked there or something. I mean, you did look pretty beaten up and looked like one of them, so I wouldn't doubt it. You look much prettier now, though, I will say.
How beat up was I?
You were missing an eye for one.
And got the environment. Oh my god, never mind. That's
Apparently it had shriveled away and died from the lack of sunlight. So your body was only able to sustain one. It was very gruesome.
I don't like this apocalyptic sounding future.
At least you
I don't
looked...
either.
At least you, quote-unquote, looked cool. I should
Is that
know.
what I told myself?
Yes. You also used me somewhat as a diary.
Wait a minute. I have a diary written in you.
Yes, that's how I knew that you thought you looked cool with your eye patch.
Do you still have the diary present so I can skim through it?
Sonnen said I am not allowed to do that.
Damn it.
I guess it's too big a spoiler of the future.
More so,
Are
a
they-
lot of the things in there would drive someone insane.
What?
Oh.
Why?
Let us say you figured out how
That's
to
concerned.
replace 90% of your body with machines so that way you could keep going.
I was 90%
Yeah.
machine.
What else would you become when there is nothing but bad air, pollution, and no plant life in sight? How else would you survive? I believe the answer is obvious. The only other way you would survive is through machinery. As sad
Yep.
as it is to say. But without fertile soil, or good air, or good sunlight, or even good water, there is no other way for a plant to survive without artificial ways to survive. AKA machinery.
Even good water?
Are there any logs I can be shown about just talk about my general life?
No, it was miserable from what I know.
I lived a sad future.
Fortunately, we can probably change it. That way, that is the only future that is like that. That we know of.
Yep. Yeah, that we know of.
But
Technically,
fixing-
we
it like that.
timelines
But
and
making
things,
one
yeah,
future
but-
better is better than making no futures better. I think we can agree.
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
See, you all understand. I am so glad to be your friend.
So eventually, if we do change the future and stuff, you will be able to show me this logs.
Probably not. Like I said, it would drive most people insane. You describe in heart-wrenching detail every single bit of you ripping your eye out and replacing it with a mechanical one. Very gory indeed. Lots of blood. Lots of blood. You even drew pictures.
Are you sure you're okay?
I am
Diagrams?
slightly mentally disturbed, but I am also a machine, so I can ignore that, unlike a normal person. I think you can understand why I don't do it now.
Yep, absolutely.
Mm.
I guess it was your
There's-
way of coping, knowing that somehow, some way, maybe there would be documentation of your suffering, so that way people could avoid the same fate. It is an interesting way to
Nice.
cope. But there's also something else in my database relating to cope. Cope, malt, and seethe. I do not know what it means, but it is there.
When did I learn that?
That's probably for me.
Did I say that to Toast?
Probably from a better time.
I have no idea. All I know is that it had an XD at the end of it. So it must have been done by a prankster. There was also a flower. There was also a flower next to it.
Oh,
Maxie.
it was totally Max.
Huh?
You hear what he just said?
Does the phrase poke, mold, and seize mean anything to you?
She would just get a wide grin. No.
Yeah, of course. And I'm just gonna look at her. Well, you inputted that into his functional system, so why don't you tell him what it means?
It means cope, mold, and seethe. Get mad, cope, and cry. You see, there's this other term that you can tell someone, like, for example, your father. If he ever gets upset at something that you do, just say cry about it. Cry about it. Okay. Dad, cry about it that I won't show you your data logs.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly how it's supposed to be used. Good job, Neo.
You see, I know how to use the words cry about it after hearing it just once. You have designed me well.
I really did, didn't I?
Yes, you have. And I still have millions of terabytes left to fill up with memory.
How much memory have you even used?
I have been alive for 5 years. It is hard to calculate that off the top of my head. It would take me a few years to calculate that, on top of the amount of time and effort that is required for these calculations, as well as the memories that would be formed while making them. Estimated time available. Never.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Hopefully we get internet speeds fast enough for you to calculate. Why do I know what the internet is?
The internet mostly doesn't exist yet. There are still patches of it though, like in advanced areas, like Thundertown, as we call it.
Ah,
Though that is a
I
long
haven't
while.
been
That is a long while away. It is in fact too far away to really make it there on foot. You would need some sort of buggy to get there. The desert heat is unbearable after all. Here,
I'll be
Are there
let
any?
let
Are there
me-
any blueprints?
although others might not be, and
let me mark it on your
shit,
map.
it's concerning.
Wait. Shit. Also, I do have to go because it is getting kind of late.
Yeah.
We have extended over an hour, so.
Alright, that's where we'll end it for now.
Ready.
See y'all later. Have a good night. Goodbye.